Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here. That's hilarious. Mountainous, even. That's hilarious. That's mountainous, 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 even. Hilarious. Mountainous, even. Woogie 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 woogie. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Why's my microphone all the way down here? Okay, there we go. 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 Hello. That was weird. Hi, Mama. That was strange. There we go. There we go. I I've never turned my volume all the way to 0. So I think I just misclicked something and just like made the bar go all the way down instead of unmuting myself, and then unmuted myself and then was like, why is there no sound? Anyways, hi. Hello, Mama. Hello, everybody. Good morning. How is everyone doing? You guys hanging in there? You guys doing good? How's the lag? Is the lag fine? Are we fine? Are we good? Just stretching. All right. I actually had to type out my give myself some notes, so that I wouldn't forget what had happened, what had happened, and says there's no extra delay on my end. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. I I'm tired still, and I don't know how that's possible. I slept from like midnight until like at least 8:30 when Andrew got up to leave. So I'm like, okay, somehow I'm still eepy, and I think that's just the crux of my frustration with my chronic illness in a single sentence. Isn't that crazy? That's so crazy. Anyways. Oh wait, I forgot to post on social media, guys. God, my shilling is so bad. I forgot how to run my own channel. Gotta shill myself to everyone. That is a big ass cicada. Holy shit. Anyways, closing Twitter. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Cicada, so good. I love cicadas so much. They're my favorite little guys. They wake up, have sex, scream, then die. And I'm like, damn, if that ain't like relatable, you know? Like, that's crazy. I say as an asexual person who yeah. Anyways, moving on. Um cicadas are my favorite little guys though. They're so funny. They're so good. They are also so pretty. I love me a good beetle. A good beetle, you know? Just a good beetle. 10 out of 10. Let's see. Hello, Jed Moo Moo! Good morning, Jed Moo Moo. How are you, Jed Moo Moo? It is afternoon for you now, Jed Moo Moo, but how are you, Jed Moo Moo? Is that the fucking cube? Hello? Hello? Is that a goddamn frog in my chat? Ew. Ew. Congratulations, Jed Moo Moo on first. Congratulations, Aber on second, and for checking in. And Biz, thank you so much for checking in and getting third, and a woogie 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 to you, Aber. Thank you for the hilariouses. I appreciate them. They're always so fun. I'm here from a new phone. Oh my god, congratulations. Congratulations. Hopefully it holds a charge. Hopefully it connects to the internet. Don't you me, how rude! I love when brood years overlap so I cease to know what silence sounds like. What an incredible description. The only time I've ever, like, been in what feels like, you know those, okay, you know those, like, anti-sound chambers that, like, Microsoft uses to, like, make people go crazy? Like, they're so quiet that you can, like, it's weird. It was that, but like the opposite. Like everything, it was like the sound of all the cicadas around me was like so loud and numbing that I felt like I was on a different plane of existence. You know? Yeah, well, no, not sensory deprivation chambers, because those are different. Those are where you float in salt water and then also are put into a silence void. Not that. It's just this. Hold on, let me Google it. Let me find the thing. Anti-sound chamber. Microsoft? Is it Microsoft? Did Microsoft do this? I'm pretty sure it was Microsoft. Anechoic chamber.
Wow!
Wow! What the fuck? Hold on, wait, hold on. What did I miss? Are we talking about asexual cicadas? Oh my god, it's me! I missed you too. I missed all of you. Umber, hello. Are you alive, Umber? Are you back home finally? Umber, thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate it. At tier 2, thank you. Thank you. Oh, just the silence part. Yeah, just the science part. I can't fit all these bits in my mouth, so I have to spit some out here. Please and thank you, Ever! Thank you, Ever. Put all the data I had on an old phone and put in the new one, even pictures. Yeah. Umber, thank you for checking in. Frog, thank you for checking in. I've been home since Friday. Well, you didn't say anything. So an anechoic chamber is... a hype train incoming. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the lag on that one, Twitch. I really appreciate it. Whoa, there's a rare treasure train. Reach level 2 and you can get a treasure train. Unlock a limited time 35% off gift sub at level 2 during the train. Whoa, that's crazy. What happened? Did somebody resub but like didn't tell me they resubbed? Hold on. I'm checking. No. No. We got a resub and we got biddies. And then the treasure train decided to happen. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. On a scale of 1 to 10, how Yamcha'd were you upon your return? Pretty Yamcha'd. Pretty Yamcha'd? Yeah. I was Yamcha during the trip. I'm gonna get to that, but I was Yamcha during the trip. Awoo, awoo. Thank you for the awoo, Amber. Wait, Chase, what month is it? It's October, I think. Did I not? Thought I did. I don't know. I've been in the Discord. And I haven't seen any messages from Umber in the Discord, so there's that. There's that. Did I miss anybody? Have I missed anybody? Have I missed anybody? No, I don't think so. Cool, 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 cool. And the other name of that? Of October? I don't know what you're asking me. On a scale of Cyberman to Cell Jr., how Yamchad were you? Oh, spooky month, I see. Oh man. I probably was Cyberman by day 3 or 2. And then, uh, uh, just regular Yamchud when I got home, I think. I'm trying to remember. Wait, what happens to Cell Jr.? I'm pretty sure Cell Jr. just fucking, like, explodes as well, but, like, the Cybermen explode. Alright, hold on. Okay, so an anechoic chamber is a room designed to stop reflections or echoes of either sound or electromagnetic waves. They also often isolate from energy entering from their surroundings. This combination means that a person or detector exclusively hears direct sounds, no reflected sounds, and in effect simulating being outside of a free field. Anechoic chambers are a term coined by American acoustics expert Leo Baranick, were initially exclusively used to refer to acoustic anechoic chambers. Recently, the term has been extended to other radio frequency and sonar anechoic chambers, which eliminate reflection and external sound caused by electromagnetic waves. Yeah. Yeah. You can test headphones in an anechoic chamber? That's crazy. I'm pretty sure there's one that was developed by Microsoft that, like, makes people feel like they're going crazy. Um, um, Oh, health and safety risks associated with RF anechoic chambers. The following health and safety risks are associated with RF anechoic chambers: RF radiation hazard, fire hazard, trapped personnel. Personnel are not normally permitted inside the chamber during a measurement, as it is not only can cause unwanted reflections from the human body, but may also be a radiation hazard to personnel concerned if tests being performed in high RF powers. Such risks from RF are non-ionizing radiation and not from the higher energy irradiation. Anyways, that's for the other type though. Not for regular anechoic chambers. That's for the other ones with, like, the radio waves and shit like that. Anyways. Yeah, I'm just referring to them exploding. Perfect, thank you. Hi, Thorva! Timber me shivers? Oh no. I hope you had a great trip. I hope it was better than mine. Dang. What a wild. It was pretty good. It was a decent trip. I liked it. It was definitely worth. I missed Tia a lot, and I was really happy to hang out with her and meet Firestarter. Firestarter is so cool. I love Firestarter. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. All right. To start. Should I start now or should we still wait for more people? Do you guys want storytime meow? Or should I wait a little bit longer? What do you think? What are your thoughts? Wait? Okay, I'm waiting. boop, 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 boop. Hello, snack! Thank you. I will take a sip. Sip, sip, sip. Num, 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 num. Until then, we can tell stories. Okay, okay. Let's see. I saw some really fun posts from both from Chipser. Hold on, hold on. Wait, am I just dumb? I don't know, I might just be dumb. Who knows? Anyways, how is Chase? I'm doing great. I'm hanging in there as well as I can because my brain still doesn't feel 100%. Oh, I'm thinking of Trevor. I'm thinking of Trevor and his explorations around San Diego. Socialize was also there. So Trevor and Socialize got to meet me and got some goodies from me. Let's see. Thank you for the lurk, snack. I appreciate it. Everybody really liked my nails. They're very fun and cool, and they're still 100% intact, which is very impressive for me. Very impressive for me. Yeah. Bro was teleporting around San Diego. He really was. Trevor was like, I'm gonna do this after I go to TwitchCon. I'm gonna do this after I go to TwitchCon. I'm gonna do this after I go to TwitchCon. And I'm like, dude, how did you have any hours left in the day? That's crazy. He 100%ed his hours for TwitchCon, which, you know, wild times. Let's see. I didn't get poisoned this TwitchCon, so that was nice. That was really nice. I love not being poisoned at TwitchCon. That's my favorite thing to do, to not be. I love not being poisoned at TwitchCon. Tia and Firestarter kept referring to it as my poison profile. I was like, I don't even know where that comes from. Jen, oh my god, thank you so much for the resub for 12 months. That's crazy. Wilby. Hi, Whoopi. Hi, Whoopi. Hi, Whoopi, Whoopi. How are you? How are you? I was thinking about you at TwitchCon. You were poisoned. Wait, what? No, I was not poisoned. Last TwitchCon I was poisoned. This TwitchCon I was not poisoned. Poison profile meme? I don't know where the poison profile thing comes from. But you know, the poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison. Hello, Mishingaro! Might be my last for the wild. That's okay, Jed Mumu. You gave me 1 whole year, which is wild. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Love the cutouts. There was a lot of poison type Pokemon around you then? Yeah, probably. I'm good. About to buy cat ears and tails for Monster Hunter Wilds. Ooh, hell yeah. Thinking about little me. Hello, Buccaneer! Hello! Hi. Jed, thank you for the lurkies. Wubba wub. So how did the first day go? Okay, so I can I do story time now, Frog? Can I do story time now? Did you have to go run to the bathroom? No story time yet? Y'all. Yeah, I peed. You guys are ridiculous. Was that an amazing cube? Oh my god, it's Chipser! Hi, Chipser. How was your museum run? I hope it was fun. Chipser, thank you for checking in. How's the fellow angel doing? I'm okay. I'm recovering. I'm doing what I can to take care of myself. I had a good big old breakfast though. So, we recently have been into making cornmeal waffles because they give you like a nice crunch on the outside while also just being like regular waffles. Um, and you can make them like more savory or you can make them like sweeter and they'll be sort of like in the in between of like regular cornbread and other things. Junior, it's been a year since I've seen a Chase stream. No, Manina, oh my god, hi everybody. Junior, thank you for checking in. You're eating dan dan men ramen right now, dude. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Sippies, I will take sippies. Thank you. Oh man. Okay. Unshrimp? God damn it. Okay. All right. Thank you for the head pat. So day zero. Day zero. Everybody's ready. This is why we wait. I don't know. It said we had a good amount of people here earlier, so I was like, oh, okay, are we ready? Are we going now? Are we doing now? Wait. I self-care expert. Thank you, Buck. I appreciate it. So how was the con? All I heard was horror stories. So I'm just about to start with my whole rundown of the days of TwitchCon. None of us went to a actual meet and greet area, so we did not witness the things that happened. And all of the parties we went to were all very safe. Or basically just invite only. So we didn't really encounter anything that was negative per se, except for when we were at the con, right? So luckily we all had a very safe con. Nothing terrible happened. Tia did I don't know, did Tia talk about what had happened at the Capcom party or anything like that? I don't know. It's not really my story to tell, but we did run into some nefarious characters that we then did not run into again, which is great. We love that. I hate having to look over my shoulder, so hell yeah. BRB, internet bad at Japanese restaurant. That's so fair. Not really, no. Okay, good. Cool. So day zero. Other than some strange people, yeah. That's all we really need to talk about. Nefarious people, strange people. The Venn diagram is a circle. So day zero was on Thursday. It is traditionally the day you can pick up your badge, but there is actually nothing happening at the con. Which is cool. So we were able to pick up our badges pretty early, and then it took not a whole lot of time. I think we maybe spent an hour getting our badges, maybe. So that was really cool. And then once we were done, we went to this bar we went to last year, and the waiter fucking remembered me. He was like, dude, yeah, I do remember you. You gave me a fat ass tip in all ones. And I was like, holy shit! Fucking way. So yeah, it was kind of funny. It was really funny actually. But that happened because we were there with like 8 other people, and one of them works as like a bartender. And so when everybody was paying me, because I took care of the bill and like everybody paid me in cash, and so I ended up having like a fat ass wad of cash, like at that TwitchCon for that, just for that, and I was like, okay, I guess this is better than taking a deposit out of my bank account. So I ended up just using that as my spending money last year, which was really funny. But yeah, I left a fat ass tip in all ones because one of the friends gave me, I think it was $25, and it was a $5 bill and the rest were ones. So I was like, okay, I guess we'll just do this. So I ended up with something like 30 something ones in my pocket. And it was so bad. My wallet is not built for that. Trevor, hello. We just got started with the stuff. Chase was ready for the club. I was ready for the club. Uh You'll always make a lasting impression. And whether that's a good or a bad thing, I don't know. But I'm glad. I'm glad that it was a positive impression nonetheless. Man, I got such a good tip today. $25 on the ones. To be fair, it was like $20 in ones on like an $80 check. So, the man walked away with a pretty good tip. I'd be so happy. What the fuck? Yeah. Feature note, Chase Payne only once. No! Don't pay me in even dollars. Just dollar bills? That's crazy. No, Maddie! Hi, Maddie. What? Thank you. Um, so, I used to work in food service, and that's an amazing tip. I know, I know. I always try to do at least 20%. And I think I usually do a little bit more. I think it's usually like 22% with how I do the math because I just round. I just round up. Um Chase is a very nice person to chat with. Confirmed. Lies. I don't know about that. Okay. Uh I think it was day 0 that was the partner party. So Tia left our little group for a little while to go do stuff. When I'm working, I do like 30%. Yes. Why are we blonking? Why are we blonking? So it left me and Firestarter to do some bonding time because Firestarter and this was our very first time meeting IRL. Take the compliment? God damn it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for thinking I'm a nice person. Hello, Mer. Make it rain. Make it rain. Sometimes more if the waitress is cute. Typical man. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, Trevor. Showing your true colors, I see. But Trevor's lying? Exactly. Hi, Mer. So we, uh, so got badges, checked into hotel, uh, went to local sports bar that we went to last year, and, waiter remembered me, uh, and then, uh, while we were eating fries and having a little beer, Tia was like, okay, gotta go. And I was like, okay, bye. So me and Firestarter had some bonding time. And we just hung out and it was cool. It was fun. Firestarter and I are have scarily similar lives, which is so funny. Cause we looked at each other and we're like, wow, Tia really does have a type, doesn't she? Finally meet your twinsy, exactly. Hopefully your TwitchCon experience was better than mine. It was in 24. Oh my god. Clover, you also had a bad experience last year? I also had a terrible experience last year for many a reason. And I am so happy to have had a much, much, much better experience this year. My anxiety was pretty low until I hit like day 3 or day 2. Um Saturday, until I hit Saturday, and then Saturday night I was having like bad panic, but that's just because I'm self-conscious. uh you caught me, I'm a paid actor. Oh no, I got paid in all singles though, which is kind of weird. Better even with me around doing that must have been a rough time last year. Yeah. TwitchCon was a complete waste, but hanging outside the con was 10 out of 10. Yeah. Yeah. Part of me feels like maybe next year I don't know, maybe might only attend one day if I do attend. Which is basically what Eros did. Eros came in only on Saturday and then just like walked around, met up with people, had a good time, and then was like, all right, I'm done shopping. I'm gonna go have dinner with my homies. And I was like, hell yeah. So like it was cool. It was really fun. So I feel like that might be a better option for me. Rather than attending all of the days or something. But I don't know. LMAO Chase? What, Jed? What's up? Eros? You mean the lemon penguin? Eros, what? Oh, yeah. I was thinking that, and the rest of the time I'd just be around the con. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, last year, me, Eros, Mikan, and Lathi decided to do the full weekend was not worth it. Karaoke was fun. Oh, dang! I can't believe I missed you guys last year. I mean, I didn't meet you guys until much later. Um, like earlier this year, late last year, if anything. So it's really cool. I didn't know you knew Eros. That's so funny. That's so cool. I feel like streaming is such a small world sometimes, you know. I just need to plan ahead more. Yeah, I feel like this year, um, I feel like last year I tried to do a lot of planning and then didn't do it. And then this year I got really excited about the upcoming weeks and then forgot to look to do anything. I literally was just like, I'm just gonna hang out with homies, and that's really cool. And then turns out none of my homies went except for Saturday, where I found Eras, and he was like, "Yay!" So I don't know. It's wild. Eros called me yesterday on stream and said he was a furry. He has been making that announcement everywhere. I got a notification from his stream that was like furry incoming or something like that, and I was like, all right, Eros, who did this to you? Who did this to you? Eros, Lathi, and I sang Bakami Tai together. Oh my god. Wait, Clover, you were at Offkai, right? This year? Cause I went to karaoke with Eros, Lathi, uh Kuro, there were like 20 people in that room. The only people I really knew were and Rune. In our little corner it was Rune, Eros, Kuro. I don't know his screen name, so I'm not gonna say his name. Um Oh, and Nair. Probably won't be attending any more cons. Oh no, not even virtually? Mm. I think Offkai was really cool. I really like Offkai over TwitchCon very easily. This year at least. Last year especially. Not that I got to go to Offkai last year, but this year Offkai was so cool and so fun, and I don't know. It was cool. It was very neat. Let me see. Oh hey Chase, do you have change for ones? I only have ones, but I want to exchange them. No. Karaoke was fun. Karaoke is very fun. Honestly, like part of me just wants to have like a get together in like around my area, and I think that would be really cool. But I don't know. I asked Eros if he ever came up here and he was like, "No." I was like, Okay. When is ChaseCon? Dude, I wish. Despite everything, I'll still go to TwitchCon probably. I would see bad stuff and Twitch sus things, but as you chat about your con experience, that's why I desire, I don't know, I don't care about their events. I just want to meet those amazing people one day. Yeah. Mood. Zarfa, thank you for checking in. Hi. His chat, who else? Yeah, literally. Truly. Eros's number one enemy is his chat. Chat's number one enemy is Eros. I don't I how did he do that? Funny thing, me going this year was the people I saw and stuff were people I met this year at some point. All the old streamers I watched went to TwitchCon the first year, and I couldn't go. Yeah. Oh my god, wait, that reminds me. Shit, I'm getting ahead of myself. But on Saturday, I met up with Eros and Evelyn. And they were Evelyn was so sweet. So sweet. I loved hanging out with them. But we like met up briefly and then we're like talking and so on, and then I was like, "Oh, I need to go like meet up with Tia and Firestarter really quick, and then we'll all go to this other thing," because we all ended up like shopping anyways. So we all ended up in Artist Alley, and then he and Evelyn went off to do a thing, and then they were like, "Oh, we're going to the LGBT meetup. Do you want to come?" And I was like, "Oh yeah." So we all ended up meeting back up on the LGBT meetup, and then running around to do some other stuff in between. We kind of treated it as the home base for a little while, and then uh uh somebody ran up and said, "Oh my god, there's been a refill at of Red Bull in the on the partner lounge." And Eros and Tia looked at each other and went, "We're gonna go get some!" And they ran off together to the partner lounge to get more Red Bull. And left me and Evelyn just sitting there, and we're like, "All right, we'll just chill." So, but before that, so Tia and Firestarter went to the bathroom. So it was me, Evelyn, and uh Eros at the table. And we're just chilling, we're talking. And Evelyn turns to me and goes, "So what do you stream?" And I go, "Oh, I like art games and so or art and games and whatever. Like I mostly do art, but when I'm not feeling art, I'll play games to like recharge and stuff." And they turned to me and go, "Oh, what kind of games do you like?" And I was like, "Oh, I really like puzzle games." And Eros was like scrolling on his phone, and I saw him slowly put down his phone and give me like the darkest side eye I had ever seen. And I was like, I put up my hands and I was like, "Have you ever heard of Tumblestone?" And I was like blocking my face from seeing crying. It was, he like knits his hands together and he's leaning towards me. It's like, it's a really good game. It's only $4.99 right now. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh my god. Okay. Um. So, anyways, um, I was really scarred from Tumblestone. No, he was like, "I've been practicing," and I was like, "Yeah, let's go." But then he hasn't played me since, so I'm like, I. Don't... So you gonna be in the tournament? He said he was gonna be in the tournament, guys. He said he'll be in the tournament. So we'll only see. He's gonna fucking unleash his Bankai and he's gonna take us all out. And I'm gonna be like, "No man can defeat me," and he'll take off his sunglasses. I'm no man. I'm a penguin. And I'll be like, "Ah, fuck," and then I'll just be like blasted, mind banished to the Shadow Realm, like Yugi did to me. Brain braked. No, mind break. Fuck. What is it called? Help. Hi, not this. Baldur's Hole. Oh, I see. Why are you calling Noctis bald? Why do you guys always steal their wig? That's wild. Mind boggled? Mind boggled. Yeah, that's the one. That's definitely the one. That's the one that Yami Yugi does to Seto Kaiba. For sure, for sure. Megamind? Yeah. Bob Toggle when? For me? I don't know if that's possible. I don't think there's skin underneath my hair. I'm gonna be honest. I don't, like, on this model, quite literally, I don't think there's skin underneath my hair. Mind break is something else. Oh, is it? Okay. Oh shit. How did that get there? I apparently jostled my coffee or something. There's coffee on my keyboard now. Alright, crisis averted. Cleared off. Alright. Chase, Jed's just mad that he said that he should have the Homer Simpson hair, and then I made art of it. Nice! That's amazing. 10 out of 10. Oh, so eventually my model will get a hair toggle since I'm normally without hair and find it funny. Hell yeah. Coffee jostled, vibes immaculate. Yes! R.I.P. Jed Moo. Alright. Any of the guys ever feel bad that the ladies of chat can't hold it for the homies? Like, what? Someday I'll have funds and courage to attend Offkai. Zarfod! You'll be... Yeah. Absolutely, 100%. I got a bunch of cool stuff at TwitchCon, so even if I didn't do all the other stuff I wanted to, like hang out with people after hours, hell yeah. Offkai might be an option for you next year. Dude, Chipster, let's go! Breaker, thank you for checking in. Trauma bonding over bad TwitchCon experiences. It's so real. Don't forget. Wait, what? Honestly, Offkai is the only one I've ever wanted to go to. Offkai has been very cool, and they announced the dates. They're in July this year. So yeah. I would want to do something big if I went to something like Offkai. I was thinking to coordinate at one point, but I'm focusing on other projects at the moment. Real. Chase Con CubeCon mentioned travel bonding over our bad TwitchCon experiences. Clover, if we ever sit down and have like tea, boba, a beer, soju, if we ever have anything like that together, it will probably come out of my mouth. Everything that happened last year. But we keep that on the DL when we're live. And we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it some other time. Break by break. Favorite Tumblestone. Oh my god. Anyways, I think I am caught up now. I DM'd it to you? Oh my god. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful and amazing. I love it so much. Soju buddies, let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Speaking of soju, we went to the same soju bar 3 nights in a row to the point where the bartenders remembered our names and the chef gave me free food. Okay? So, like, I don't know what to tell you guys. Apparently, I do leave lasting impressions. Whether they're good or bad, I don't know. Maybe in 2 years ago to Offkai? Alright, did Moo. I just remember, do you guys remember when Jed wanted to go to Offkai this year and then decided not to, and instead he bought the Switch 2, and everybody was like, that's crazy, Jed, refund it, and he was like, no, so then he didn't go to the Offkai. That's crazy. The FOMO is so real. I'll be able to go as long as my work doesn't slap me. True. I'm never meeting my Kamiyoshi. Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna go to Offkai this next year. You're supposed to keep the drinks in your mouth, Chase. No! That's not actually why. I know, Jed. I know. I'm razzing you. I'm razzing you. We're all razzing you. We know. It's okay. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're just razzing you. Called out. No, it was just extra silly because uh oh my god. Churro found me with a bunch of people who I've gamed with before on Rez's side. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. Hi, everybody. And then I turned to Churro and went, where's Jed? And Churro goes, I don't know, having FOMO somewhere. And I was like, damn, so sad. I know, Jed. It's okay. He doesn't want anyone else to see his Homer Simpson hair. No, darkness. Alright. So, day one. We're gonna go back to day one now, guys. Or day zero. Not even day one. We haven't even gotten to day one yet. We're still talking about day zero. I just started skipping around. Okay, so day zero. We had no delays. I had no delays getting to the airport on the plane to San Diego airport well, we had a little bit of a delay because we got stuck at a intersection on the way to the hotel. I had landed, gotten in my lift, and we're sitting in the hotel in the lift on the way to the hotel. And in order to cross over from like the thoroughfare area into the gas lamp district, there's this two train tracks. And on more than one occasion this weekend, there was somebody stuck behind trying to like cross that crosswalk area or trying to turn into that crosswalk area and be stuck, not able to go because there was like a 15-mile like a freight train going by at like 30 miles per hour. It was wild. So we were stuck at this intersection for like a good 6 or 7 minutes. Just hanging out, waiting for this train to pass. And then I finally got to the hotel. I have more gray hairs this year. Oh no! It's just your wizardly prowess manifesting. I have so many white hairs this year too. It's been a while. It's just been a year, you know, in general. Um, so we went to the sports bar. We got fries. Firestarter and I shared a burger together. It was so tasty. And then we got back to our room and we sat there for a second and went, God, I wonder if there's a soju bar nearby. Turns out there was. So we went to this soju bar that ended up being like a really nice Korean restaurant. Like high-end Korean restaurant. We're talking $50 to $100 per person type restaurant. And all of the mixed drinks were like $10, which wasn't too bad, but all of the food kind of ranged. But we ended up getting like a small plate each of food, and it was so good. All of it was so good. And I was like, damn, I wish Tia could come. And then we looked at the menu, and lo and behold, there was like one of Tia's favorite drinks on the menu. So we were like, oh no, if only there was somebody who liked this drink. Oh no. So, that just meant that we had to bring Tia back the next day, right? Red King, hello! I have a meditation of Tumblestone for you. Should reverse the colors. What does that mean? How do you reverse the colors on Tumblestone? You know, there's a colorblind mode where they like make certain colors like brown or like brighter in other areas. That's wild. Anyways, so we finish up at the soju bar. We're having a great time. We're laughing. We're shooting the shit with the bartender and the chef, and they're both like really cool. And then we look at the time and we're like, oh, okay, so Tia should be done with the partner party about now. We'll go back to the room. So we go back to the room, and we're like, fixing our makeup or hair or whatever. And we're like, Tia, donde está Tia? Are you safe? Are you alive? Did something happen at the partner party? Luckily, nothing happened at the partner party. Everything was fine. She had just designated her bag to someone else. So Firestarter was like, I will call the wife, and then called Tia, and then was like, Tia's not answering. And I was like, okay, I'll call. And I called Tia, and Tia didn't answer. And Firestarter goes, I'll call Tia again. And then we basically just alternated calling her until somebody gave her her bag. And then she was like, we're heading to this one place for the after party. Come join us. And we're like, okay. So, so Firestarter and I like, okay, we know where to go now. Thank you, Tia. Thank you. So then we go to the after party. And we get there, we're having a great time. It's very cool. It's a very chill atmosphere up until they start playing. There was like a really distinct shift from like playing today's pop music hits to playing a playlist of songs that will get white people turned. And I was like, damn, this is crazy. And at one point they played the Time Warp, Bohemian Rhapsody, Don't Stop Me Now, Mamma Mia, Dancing Queen. Oh man. Oh, they played one of the Spanish songs that I don't remember the name of right now, and I got Tia to dance with me. It was very good. So yeah, needless to say, it turned from like 10 to 11 p.m. and all of a sudden everybody was like in a we like cleared an area. It was me, Tia, and Firestarter all dancing in this like a small area, and then we had people join us randomly, just off to the side. People are like, "We love your," and then left. Um, not real to understand when it comes on. No, it wasn't fast enough. It's not fast enough. Like we started doing the time warp together, and we had one person jump in, and they're like, yeah, and then left. And then we had another person join in from the opposite side of the bar. We watched her drag her husband, fiance, boyfriend, whatever he was, over there, and he sat down with his beer as she joined us in the circle. And then she was like, do you guys play video games? And I think Eros was in the circle at that point, and she goes, yeah, we all stream. And she goes, that's so cool. Does anybody here like Overwatch? And Eros goes, yeah. And she drags Eros, Jesus, Rose over to talk to the boyfriend, and it was so funny. It was such a wholesome like experience because I don't think she knew like anything about streamers or anything like that. She was not wearing TwitchCon stuff, so she was just like, "That's so cool. Are you guys here for the convention?" We're like, "Yeah." She's like, "Neat. Sounds fun." It was just a wholesome experience. It was just very cute. Um, and then even after all this time, I only think of you in the drawing that Cheese did with the frog. That will be your legacy forever. That'll be your legacy forever, frog. Um, but yeah, we had a really great time. I woke up the next morning and my throat was so gravelly from screaming all of the songs. Um, did you know I paid for that? But I woke up the next morning, I was super gravelly, and I was like, oh no, and then we sat there and just drank water for like the first hour of being awake. It was so funny. Um, so that was day zero. That was day zero. We packed so much into day zero, and now we have to do day one. Now we have to do day one. And I was like, oh boy, this is gonna be a long weekend, isn't it? It was in that moment I knew I fucked up. So, day zero, I had uh a sour, a sour beer, two cocktails at the soju bar, and then another sour beer at the place we went. So I didn't drink a lot, but it was like enough, right? I drank enough. Um oh no, now we have to do the convention exactly. So day 1, I did seem tired after day 1, yeah. We woke up feeling something I wrote in my notes, woke up a feeling like something akin to death. And I was like, yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's me. Um and that's just like I knew going into the con that I wanted to like let loose and I wanted to drink a little bit because I hadn't like gone out and drank in a while. And I know that uh being with homies and they're gonna want to drink and all of that fun stuff. So I was it was less of like social pressure and me just being like, I want an excuse to do this. So I found an excuse to do it, you know? That sort of thing. So I was really excited because I haven't had like beer and stuff in a while. So I was like, woohoo. And or margaritas. Oh my god. So the soju bar we went to had a kimchi margarita and a bunch of other drinks that were all super tasty. And then they kept giving us soju shots. Oh, that's right. They kept giving us soju shots. So in between our drinks and our meals, they kept coming over being like, "You guys are so cool. Have another soju shot." And then we were doing shots with the bartender, just fucking soju shots with the bartender. And then as we were leaving, as we were like saying, "Oh, it's ready, like we're gonna head out," the chef came out and was like, "Thank you guys for coming out. Here's some makgeolli." Do you guys know what makgeolli is? Makgeolli is like this like sweet, unfiltered rice alcohol wine beverage. It's similar to soju and sake in that it smells a lot like sake, but it tastes a lot more like soju, where it's like very sweet because all of that rice is still in there. So it's very cloudy, it's very milky in color. But it's so good. I slept 14 hours. I'm here for story time. Tia, we barely got through day 0. We barely got through day 0, and then I had to backtrack because I was trying to count up all my drinks. um oh my god. Tia, I went to sleep at midnight last night after sleeping for like 2 hours during the day. I had a fat ass nap during the day and then went to sleep at midnight and woke up at like 8:30. I was like, what the hell? So, I too slept a good amount, but I'm very jealous of your 14 hours. How in the world? I don't know. I would I would have gotten yucked up with people. It's true. Stream of the story has arrived. It's also true. Oh no, we have to do the convention. T and Chase did seem tired after day 1. Um, no wonder you paid all worth every penny. Um, so okay, in reality, it was a sour beer. Hello, Axolotl. And then I had we opened the night at the soju bar with soju shots. Homie just came over and was like, soju shots. And we were like, yeah, let's go. It was so good though. Oh man, that was some good soju. Um, so opened the night with soju shots, got a kimchi margarita. In between, he came back with more soju shots, ordered another drink. I don't remember which one it was. I could not tell you. And then gave us more soju shots. And then we left and they gave us makgeolli shots at the end too. And they were so tasty. So Firestarter and I, for free! Frog, I need you to know that the bill between 2 people should have been something like $300. Should have been something like $300. Instead, because I am so charming, it was $90 for 2 people. $90. I'm so charming. What can I say? So charming. uh yeah. And then you guys are gonna be even wilder. You guys are gonna be fucking wild when you hear what happens the next day. Rolled the fattest nut toy. Wild. Uh, will we get do you want to find out next time? Oh, crying. Uh, oozing with the charm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Don't you know? Don't you know? And then I go home and I cry at night because I think I'm not. um. So, uh, did we really get ice cream? We did get ice cream. Oh my god. So Firestarter and I were like walking back from the soju bar and we're like arms hooked giggling because we're like not able we're just laughing. We're just laughing at everything. Everything's so funny and cute and silly and funny and cute and silly. And we're like, damn, that's crazy. Both of our brothers had collapsed lungs. Wild. Um the likelihood is so small.
That's hilarious. Mountainous, even.
Like what? I take you with me. We go drinking. I want free stuff too. You guys are so funny. So on the way back to the room, I forgot. I looked down at my notes and I was like, "Oh my god, we also got ice cream." We also got ice cream. So we go to this nearby place and I was like, "Oh man, I wonder if any place has like an actual selection of like vegan or dairy-free ice cream." So we're like looking around and it turns out there's this place called Cali Cream or something like that, Cali Creamery. That does. They have like a pretty good selection. And so we went in and I was like just to verify like what do these little tags mean? What does it mean? All these other things. And they're like, "Oh, like V means specifically vegan and like the other ones are just vegetarian and then but they're all going to be dairy free." And I was like, "Oh, sick. Okay, sweet." So then I got coffee ice cream because their coffee ice cream was really good. Really good. Very tasty. And we get our ice creams and I thought it was going to be a single scoop in a cup. Nah. Nah, these people gave us like 3 scoops in the smallest cup you've ever seen. And I was like, "What the fuck is this?" me being me being like I have enough room for a scoop of ice cream. Nah. They gave us half a pint's worth. I swear to god. It was so much ice cream in just a single cup. And then we take that back to the room. We're like eating it. And I get maybe halfway through it, maybe. And it starts to melt. And that's when we hear back from Tia. We're like, "Okay, we're going to the the after partner party at this little barcade area." And so on on the way, me and Firestarter are like trying to finish this ice cream, and Firestarter's like, "I'm done." She throws away her ice cream, and I was like, "I'm gonna take the coffee ice cream back to Tia, because Tia likes coffee ice cream to like an extent. I don't know if it'll be too sweet or not, but anyways, I'm gonna bring it back to Tia." We get halfway there, and I've spilt this ice cream all over my sleeves. All over my sleeves. And I was like, "I think I should throw this away. I'm making a bigger mess than I think this will just be a liability at this point, so that I throw it away." I get over to Tia and I'm like, "Tia, my sleeves smell like coffee." And I wore that cardigan again on Sunday and I was like, "Why do my sleeves feel like this?" And I was like, "Oh, cause the coffee ice cream." So anyways, yeah, that was really fun. That was cool. That was great. Oh, being here reminded me I need to finish my QWERTY creator thing. Oh, hell yeah! Do it, do it, do it, trader. Trader? Trader? Trevor. Go do your QWERTY creator thing, Trevor. I'm so good. I'm so good at talking. Despoonerisms! You get there covered in ice cream like Tia consumed the ice cream with me. Oh. Alright. So yeah. Party, dancing, another sour beer in. We were doing pretty good. I accidentally bought a girl a drink, and it's because the bartender thought we were all together, and she was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry, let me pay you." And I was like, it's fine. At this point, it doesn't matter. What is it, $9? It's fine. It's chill, don't worry, girly pop. And she was like, "Oh, okay." She was really cute. She was very sweet. Am I a traitor because I'm not gay enough? Don't tell Umber Chat. No! I know, Umber gonna come in with the quick left right and ban you for not being gay enough, Trevor. That's crazy. Alright. Day one! Day one! We're back, guys. We're back on track. We're day one now. I'm gonna remember something in 5 minutes about what happened in day 0 again, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, hold on, day one. Woke up feeling like death. Only took an hour? Yeah, only took an hour, guys. Don't worry. They take the allies for the creator club, right? Oh no. Gotta hide? Yes. So day one, we maybe some side stories. I don't know. I don't remember anything else that happened. I think I was pretty thorough. We did go to CVS to go buy Tia lashes because Tia left her lashes at home. So on the way to the soju bar, we were like, let's stop by CVS really quick. So then we went and got lashes, and yeah, I think that was everything. So then woke up, drank water for like the first hour of being awake, got ready. Firestarter and I went and picked up like breakfast and stuff because Tia had a thing earlier in the day. So then we did like the whole like itinerary thing, you know, trying to figure out like, oh, should we go here first, or should we do that first, blah blah blah. So then we dropped off Tia in the line to go do her thing and like check in. You guys saw the stream, you know what I'm talking about. So Tia went and did her thing. And then Firestarter and I went to this like cute little cafe that was pretty nearby. I'm kind of wishing we went back again because they had some really fun drinks. And so Firestarter got a breakfast burrito that was easily like 2 pounds. The thing was massive. Massive. And I got their breakfast bagel. No cheese. No cheese. No cheese on that breakfast bagel. And then yeah, I was tempted by the breakfast burrito too, but I also have like anytime I look at a breakfast burrito, I think of how badly it's gonna make me feel, but that's not even true for like all of them. Hello, We're MTG. Welcome on in. Nice avatar. Thank you for the
Wow.
biddies. Cause there's a place we'll order breakfast burritos from that always make my stomach feel not great. And I think it might just be the amount of clarified butter they use in the eggs. That could be it. But I'm not 100% sure. But whenever I look at breakfast burritos, I'm just like, damn it. I don't know. Why was that only in my left ear? That was disturbing. It's because I'm bad at audio engineering and I recorded stuff in mono and I thought I made it stereo and I did not, and I decided to just leave it because I thought it was a cute and quirky. I'm gonna have to go to class and I haven't even gotten to the end of day 1. I'm sorry, dude. The VOD will exist. But anyways, it was massive, and Firestarter ate it all, and I'm continue to be impressed. I'm so impressed. It looked delicious too. And I was like, all right, maybe if we come here again, we can like one of us can share the breakfast burrito or something. because they cut it in half for you. They cut it in half for you. They know what they do. They know that they give you a 2-pound breakfast burrito. The quiz will be Tuesday. So we got some fun little iced nitro mixed drink things. Not alcohol, just espresso mixed drinks. And they were very tasty. We go back to the room, we eat our food. I got the breakfast bagel that was like mashed avocado, ham, and an egg, I think it was, with like, it was supposed to have like spicy oil in it or something, some chili oil or something, but it tasted like only half of it had chili oil, and I think they gave us like a cup of chili oil, but I was like, I'm not dipping my thing in chili oil. Like, I can't do that. I can't do that. That's, I like saw my future and was like, no, not worth it. So then we finished our breakfast. Firestarter said that she wanted to do our makeup and stuff, so we were like, okay, I'm gonna go deliver the iced latte cocktail thingamajiggy to Tia. Um, and at that point, it was actually kind of funny because when they opened the doors at like 11 a.m., the line to get in was like like 30 minutes, 20 minutes or something like that. And then I go over there and I just walk in through the front door. I didn't have to wait in line at all. I was like, that's crazy. Um, so basically by the time we got back to the hotel room, Tia had already gotten in, and was done checking in by the time I got to where we were going. And I was like, wow. All right. So things lined up. It was nice. Things lined up. And so we ended up just walking around like Artist Alley, and looked at some stuff, and then in between that, she had to go do her stream thing, and then hooked up with Firestarter, and then we finished the Artist Alley, I think. Or I finished the Artist Alley? I don't know. I think I finished the Artist Alley. Um, the Artist Alley was pretty big, but it was also felt smaller than last year. I feel like there was more space taken up, but that's because each booth was given more space. It didn't feel as like packed together to the gills, you know? So I don't know. I feel like it's good and it's not bad. But it also didn't feel like there was as much, if that makes sense. I don't know. I like not being, you know, jostled every 2 seconds in the Artist Alley. That's nice. I love how much space there was. I am not a big fan of how Fanime does their Artist Alley, because their Artist Alley is always packed to the gills. And they keep making the space between the stalls like narrower and narrower, so we end up being like snaking by each other just to get from one side to the other, or like trying to pay for stuff and you're being like jostled from behind. I'm like, can we please not jostle me while I'm trying to give somebody money? So, you know, that was nice. It didn't feel like every booth was, you know, crammed or was bad or anything like that. It felt like each booth was like more of a cubicle. So everybody was given like a square versus like a table, a single table. You know what I mean? So I think that was really cool. I would rather that. I wish there were more booths. Like, I wish there were more booths. And I don't know if that's just because they had like an actual hard limit, or if it was just not that many applied, you know? Questions. That's all. Artist cubicles. Artist cubicles! Very much. Yeah. And I think each cubicle was provided like actual just walls and stuff. But like the tables and everything else, I think, is what the artist brought in. I'd really like to look into it more. And I will need to crack down on making merch, if I plan on ever tabling. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Uh, let's see. Oh, yes. While we were in Artist Alley, I found a set of t-shirts. And if you guys haven't seen them, they're in the Discord. And they are Sonic, Shadow, and Tails. And we're gonna start with Shadow because he says he's the coolest. And then there's Tails that says I'm here too, number 2. And then the last one is Sonic that says original character. They're my favorite thing. Look at them. Look at them. They're so funny. I'm the coolest original character. I'm here too. Like, so, oops, wrong one. So funny. So funny. I love them so much. We ended up coordinating outfits on Saturday, so during our time at the con, we were all wearing the shirts. I thought it was so funny. Truly is hilarious. Thank you, Chumpy. Thank you. We got so many compliments on the t-shirts. I thought it was amazing. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. And I think Sunday was when we did walking karaoke. Was it Sunday? Was it Saturday? I don't remember. People literally took photos of us. Yeah. They're like, oh my god, we love your shirts. Can I take a picture like we were cosplaying? Tia, do you remember when we did walking karaoke? Was that Saturday or Sunday? I feel like we didn't spend that much time in the con on Sunday. It was Sunday? Okay. All right. Yeah. So Friday was pretty low key. Found shirts while we were walking around. We watched a couple shows. Very good performances. And since we knew a few people in the band, we ended up going to dinner with them that night. And guess where we went, guys? Guess where we went? Yep, we went to the soju bar again. To Chili's. Yeah, we went to the soju bar again. Because I was like, oh, I gotta take Tia to the soju bar at least at some point, right? And then, so we went to the soju bar again, but with 7 other people this time. Or 6 other people. So it was 7 people total at the bar. I was there for the shirt purchase where the history was made. It's true. It's true. Trevor was there. We watched the bands, and because we knew most of the people in the band, everybody was like, let's go get dinner together. And they were like, yeah, we don't have plans. That sounds great. So we showed them the soju bar, and I was the only person that was there again. Because Firestarter was going somewhere else for another band performance. And so it was just me and Tia and then like the 5 other people. And we mobbed the bar and I'm like, hi! And the bartender's like, oh, hi! He's like, all right, guys, let's start with our soju shots. And I was like, this is wild. So we have our soju shots. And at one point the chef came out and was like, thank you for coming back again. I really appreciate you bringing so many people in and telling everybody about us. I was like, yeah, no problem at all. And he was like, here's an appetizer on the house. And I was like, oh shit, thank you so so much. So I passed around the appetizer for everybody to get some. And we picked out. We had a good time. Everybody got drinks and food, or multiple drinks and food. And at the end of the night, the bartender, because he didn't give us the makgeolli last time, it was the chef that came out and gave us the makgeolli. The bartender was like, okay, we're gonna do a makgeolli cocktail shooter. And I was like, ooh, what's that? So he pours out the makgeolli, and then he pulls out the Korean raspberry wine and tops the makgeolli with that. So it's like this like if you guys have ever seen raspberry sorbet, it looked like raspberry sorbet in a glass. It was incredible. And so we took sippies of that, and it was very good. It was so good. 10 out of 10. I want more. Uh and I get the bill, and the bill for 7 people who got food and cocktails, $320. And I sat there and went, wow, that's crazy. No way. Here's an $80 tip. So yeah, yeah, 10 out of 10. Love it. We had a good time. We had a great time. And then after that, I'm trying to remember what we did. I think we walked back. Oh, right, the block party was happening. So we were having like a bunch of things that were like set up around us, and we're like, oh shit, that's crazy. So then we had to like walk around in a very like roundabout way to get back into our hotel. And then Tia had like another thing to go to, so then we were like, okay, let's drop Tia off because it was pretty close by. And then we went back to our hotel, and then we chilled. And and then we went to sleep kind of early, but like not really at the same time. And then Firestarter woke me up because they were talking, and then they like tripped over a bunch of stuff, and I woke up and felt like a zombie, and I was like, I'm gonna go piss. That's all I said to them. Woke up, I'm gonna go piss. Back to bed. Oh my god. No, they were setting up for the block party. So there was like a bunch of stuff that was blocked off on Saturday. And they were preemptively set everything up the night before. So like there was a bunch of roads that were blocked off, and when we woke up the next morning, everything else was like blocked off. But they had like a bunch of railing and stuff up in a bunch of areas that were weird. And yeah, it was like weird. It was weird, but it was fine. And then even though I wanted to go, I fell asleep like 5 minutes after getting. Yeah, for real. You've been doing so much, Trevor, so we were like, no. So, anyways, day 2. Look at that. We're going through them. We're flying through them now. Day 2. I think day 2 was the first time we spent like most of the time at the con. We went to a nearby brunch place together that we went to last year that was really tasty. And we got coffee. I got a vegan breakfast sandwich. Ah! Hello. Oh, we're playing ZA. Let's go. Welcome, Raiders! My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing and a parent spirit medium, and I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. Today we're talking about TwitchCon. Woohoo! Welcome in, Raiders! How has Pokemon Legends ZA been? How's Zaza been treating you? I hope it's been well. No spoilers, please. I have not played it. I haven't looked at a single story thing, and I have not played the original game either, so I know nothing about it. I'm gonna be completely blind going into Zaza, which is really fun. Yeah. We're talking about TwitchCon. We're finally made it to day 2 of TwitchCon, and we're an hour and a half into stream. Because I keep getting distracted by things and being reminded about things. Blah 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 blah. Let's see. Oh, day 2. I spent some time doing some recovery stuff in the morning. Drinking some water. I surprisingly, I managed to not have a migraine the entire weekend, which is crazy. However, we did take what was essentially Tylenol PM every night to make sure that we didn't have hangovers and stuff in the morning. So there was that. We were functioning on a different level because of Tylenol PM. But yeah, I woke up and my entire body was like on fire. And I was like, cool, 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 cool. I guess I'm done drinking. So 2 days of drinking in a row, that's the most I can do, guys. So I mostly just drank lots of water, lots of coffee. And I not gonna lie, Saturday was probably my low day. I wasn't feeling great. I was really tired. And I feel like I wasn't as excited about stuff. But I was also like fine, you know? Like I felt very like even that day. Um but 2 days of fun, yeah. Um we we spent the day kind of walking around TwitchCon, and Tia and Firestarter made a bigger dent in Artist Alley. I sat at the tables for a little while, mostly just trying to chill and relax because again, my body was not happy. I cannot stress like how unhappy my body was. Um, so I spent most of the day just sitting and drinking water. And we had made plans for kind of like a preemptive Tia birthday celebration. So Tia had made reservations at her favorite bar, and we before going to the bar, because we realized that the restaurant we wanted to go to didn't take reservations, and we were like, ooh, all right. So if we don't eat before, we're gonna be eating on an empty stomach, more or less. So then we were like, all right, let's go get food. And then Tia, Firestarter, and I collectively hadn't been to the soju bar together at once yet. So why not? Why shouldn't we? Why shouldn't we go again? A third time in a row. so so we went a third time in a row. And we're all dressed in you guys know Selkie. You guys know Selkie dresses, right? Right. You guys know what Selkie dresses are at this point. I brought my extra Selkie dresses and dressed Tia and Firestarter up in Selkie dresses, and they were so cute. Um we got quite a few pictures together, but we're not posting those. They're very cute. And I had a wonderful time. And yeah, we went and had food. We went to the bar. We just had like a nice quiet time away from parties, you know? It was like a nice private party. Um yeah, all three of us were in sulky dresses. It was very fun. It was very cool. Um, and yeah, yeah, we looked like a set. We looked like a little trio. It was very cute. Um, at one point after we were done with the bar reservation that we went to, we were trying to get a lift back, but because the block party was happening, nobody wanted to drive us back. And so we were like stuck there for like an extra 45 minutes just trying to get a lift back to the hotel. And it was not happening. And so we at one point I just canceled the lift and we ended up doing like a mini photo shoot of Firestarter and Tia. It was really cute. It was so funny. Um we had a good time. We had a good time. And then we ended up calling the lift back. And yeah, I don't remember if we did anything else that night, but I was really eepy. I was very tired. Um I'm trying to remember. Because on Sunday, they ordered Didn't Have Fun to our hotel room. And had Didn't Have Fun after we went and got tacos and ice cream. It was so funny. I love that. I love that for them so much. Um but yeah, I think we just spent like the rest of the night chatting because we didn't get back to our room until like nearly midnight, I think. At that point we ended up just lifting back to the soju bar because it was just far enough away to where we could just like walk back and it wasn't like close to the block party at all. It was like a few blocks away from the block party, so it was far enough away to where it was no longer like redirecting traffic and stuff. So I was like, sick, okay. Um, so we lifted back to the soju bar and walked home, and it was all pretty good. It was nice. Um, the weather was incredible. Um, and like so warm. Like I didn't need a jacket at all. Like even during the nighttime. So like daytime wasn't even in the 80s. It was like high 70s. So I wasn't melting. And during nighttime I was like, "Ooh, I'd rather be slightly chilled than be like hot, you know?" So it was just like a nice relief. It was like hot during the day, but nighttime was like nice and chill. It was nice. It was nice. Um and then day 3, uh yeah, day two I had a small crash out cuz I ended up I ended up just like uh I ended up like calling Andrew and we talked and stuff like that, but I was just like I don't know. You know when your brain is like you're no one actually likes you. And we actually Tia Firestarter and I actually had a discussion about it. I have to sneeze. Oh, no? No, we're not sneezing? Uh, uh, fuck. Okay. Boy, do I. Yeah. Um, we we had like a little talk about it on I think it was Sunday when we were in the car. And it's like one of those things where it's like, man, how do we turn that off? And it's like, I don't know how we turn that off. It's wild. And just your brain is so mean. You're so mean, especially when I'm like tired. So it's just like a combination of being like super tired, and my body hurting, and just being like, wow, all right, we're gonna try and fall asleep, and like, um, ended up just like texting Andrew and stuff, and it was nice, to just get it out, and yeah, fell asleep. Remove the anxiety, easy. Yeah. Let me just 1 second. Open up my brain, remove anxiety, throw it in the trash. Yeah, the brain was stupid. Um And then Sunday it was just like a sliding scale of being tired. But I mean, overall, the weekend was very fun. Um, and I hate the feeling that, oh, I could have enjoyed this more, you know, if I wasn't so tired. Oh, I could have done this more if I allowed myself to do it. And I hate that feeling so much when, especially when it's like, oh, like I was hanging out with people that I like genuinely love and care for. But I don't know. I had a fun weekend, god damn it, brain. Shut up. You know? That was a problem with my brain too, but you three being nice when I was around helped. Aww. Yay. Um yeah, I was happy the weather decided to chill out. Yeah. It was pouring rain literally a week before the con. And everybody was like, "Oh man, it's gonna be so cold and overcast at TwitchCon," and I was like, kind of excited because the year before was hot as balls, and I was miserable. And then this year it was so chill. It was so nice. Have you checked your butthole? Thank you, Glitch Hop. I have a bad tendency to be like, oh, we talked like twice, best friends now, and now everyone thinks that way. LMAO. Oh, I see. Yeah, um, when you feel like you have a genuine connection, it's very easy to mistaken admiration for platonic connection, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Um, but it can also lead to like uh an uneven amount of investment in a relationship as well. So being clear with people and where we stand is always very like good. Like there was an instance during the weekend where somebody was like, "We've met twice. I don't know if we're friends yet." And I was like, "That's so fair." Like when I was being told about it, I was like, "That's so fair and so cool to like be able to enforce your boundaries like that." And that's something that I always try to be clear with. Um and like the other part is like when Tia and I first met, I was like, "I don't know if we're friends." And Tia was like, "I think we're friends." And I was like, "Oh shit, okay." Like, I've talked about this before, but like one of my greatest fears is overestimating how much I'm a part of someone else's life, you know? Like being thinking that you're really close friends with someone and then realizing that that person only sees you as like an acquaintance or a like somebody who always comes with this other person type situation. um it always scares me. It always scares me that I'm just, you know, a tumor on someone else's relationship, you know? Like no one sees me as like a valid person or something like that. A valid fear, but on the wrong side of that, it sucks to happen. So yeah, no, I mean it's happened to me on more than one occasion. Or like, you know, joking around being like, "Oh, haha, like if you don't do this for me, I don't know if we can be friends anymore." And they're like, "I never saw you as a friend." And you're like, "Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna go jump off a bridge now." Like, you know, like shit like that just is like, "Oh boy, okay, cool. Neat wake up call." Ouch, real. I'm a chronic third wheel. Real. Or as a friend or a friend of a friend. Yeah, a friend of a friend, an acquaintance, etc., etc. So like it is not like I don't keep you guys at arm's length because I don't want you guys to be my friend. I keep you guys at arm's length because number one, there's not enough of me to go around. There's not enough. I barely have enough spoons for myself. So the people who I choose to invest my time in are people who also choose to invest their time in me, you know? Um and there has to be that sort of reciprocity in it. Not because you expect, like if you buy somebody a meal, you don't expect that person to buy you the next meal, right? It's you buy someone that meal because you care about them and they will probably show their care in a different way, right? Um, gasp, you can't be best friends with Chex Notes, your 2.6k followers, real. Um, like I love having friendly interactions with people. I love the 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 wholesome interactions with near strangers, you know? Like that is probably one of my favorite things. Is like, you know, the barista who waves the 1 cent that you owe because you don't have a penny on you and they're like, ah, it's whatever. Rounds it down for you. Or like when we were checking into the hotel, there was a mix up because Tia gave them their card and I was like, no, it should be under my credit card. And then because I spent money on the credit card the night before, the charges hadn't cleared, so I couldn't cover the whole thing because it was $200 deposit per night. And we were staying like 4 nights. And I was like, that's a lot larger number than what was on the website. And so the guy was like, oh, here, we'll just do $50 a night instead. And I was like, you can just do that? You could just do that? Thank you. And so it was more than I could more than cover that, but it was just like such a scary moment where I was just like, what the hell? Not enough chase to go around. We'll need to upgrade to chase by quadrant. Yeah, we need to make some more. We need to make some more copies of me. Yeah. R.I.P. to Tia's debit card. My poor parasocial relationship. No, I know. Terrifying, terrifying. But it is like one of those things that I'm always happy when we have a wholesome like interaction with who are essentially near strangers, right? Like we have people who we get to know and we have people who are like somewhere between, you know. Like for example, my mods. Most of my mods I would put underneath like that spectrum between like uh close acquaintance and near friend, right? Like they all sit inside of that. Unless your name is Krisu, and then Krisu is an actual IRL friend whom I used to work with. We used to be coworkers, guys. Oh my god, they were coworkers. Um and uh and then we have like Bane, who's been part of the channel since like the very beginning, more or less. And then we have Umber, Guytech, and Chipser, who are all in that range of near friend, strong acquaintance, close acquaintance, and oh my god, they were workmates. Um, bonds are forged through suffering of job. It's real and true. It's real and true. So like we've got people who are our true homies and so on here, and then we have like a few viewers who are like that too. It's you know, it's very cool to have the ability to talk to people. And like T and Firestarter kept saying this, that people always open up to me because I'm just a very open person myself, and I'm like, that's fair and true, but also like I'm terrified that I'm like oversharing, I'm crossing boundaries, like people don't want to talk to me because of XYZ thing. Some people find me annoying. Like I of course don't have the power to control other people's perspective of me or how they perceive me, right? Like I can only control so much of what I uh allow people to see, and whether or not how they take it is gonna be like a whole nother thing. But like it becomes a very potent cocktail when I am sleep deprived, in a lot of pain because the quences of my conses, um, and so on. So yeah, I had a small little crash out on Saturday about that during the night while everybody else was asleep. Yay. Um and it was just like one of those things where I just needed to get through it, because as soon as I got through it, I felt a lot better. Like I woke up the next morning being like, "Whew, wow, all right, I feel so much better." Like sometimes you just need to cry it out, and that's okay, because your emotions need to be expressed somehow, right? Tactical cry real. Um, and it's like nearly friend is better than hate, I guess. Okay, Chipser. Um, but it's like the 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 crying helps so much with just getting stress out too, right? Like sometimes you don't even realize you need to cry until it happens, and then you're like, oh, okay, I feel way better now actually. Like I don't know what it does to your hormones, brain chemistry, etc., but it like resets everything for me. It just hits that like emergency cry button, and then everything resets, and I'm like, cool, I feel back to normal sort of. But like I still felt really low energy obviously because I was recovering from the consequences of my conses. Um and yeah, Saturday and Sunday I didn't drink at all. Minus the makgeolli at the end on Saturday after we ate food. Because the bartender was like makgeolli, and he was like, yeah, makgeolli. So we had to do some makgeolli really quick. It was so tasty and yummy. So we kept talking about that like the entire weekend too. Like Tia kept being like, I want to go back for more makgeolli. um we did not go back Sunday night though. We did not. We we thought about it for like a split second and was like, no, no, we can't do it. We can't do it. We can't go back a fourth time. We can't go back a fourth time. Can we? Can we? Can we? Um, but it ended up that we were doing some other stuff on day 3, so we ended up not really having time. And we went to the con, wrapped up what we could, and I sat out in the sun for a bit under an umbrella, of course, but like we sat out in the sun for a bit as I watched performances happen, and then I was just like watching bags and stuff because I was like, I need to sit. I just need to sit. I just need to sit, and when I sit, I feel much better. I feel much more positive, and so on. Um, and when was it East? I don't remember what their performance name was, but the first band that went on rocked out. They did awesome job. Um, and part of the band was who went to the dinner Saturday night. No, Friday night. Went to dinner Friday night. And so I like went over and I was like, "Hey guys, great job. Hey, XYZ persons." And then I gave them like stickers and stuff like that. Um At this point I spent more time at the soju bar than the con. Shut up. um we But like between that time, they were doing some shopping, going around, and then I was like, "Oh, I really need some water." And I like was getting up to like gather stuff, and I turn around and they're already back. And I was like, "Oh shit, nice. Good timing. I'm going to go get water." And they're like, "Cool, we'll be here." I was like, "All right, sick." So, I went to the first aid station to just get some water, and I was like, I just need to down a couple cups of water because I realized I am very dehydrated." And they're like, "Cool. If you need to sit, need anything." And I'm like, "I think I just need water." And they're like, "Okay." So I drank like 3 cups of water, refilled a fourth, walked back, and on my walk back, I saw this guy walking with a giant JBL stereo around his neck. Big ass backpack. This guy was IRL streaming. And he had a microphone that he was handing off to people to sing. And I was like, whoa, whoa. So I like walk up and I was like, "Are you guys doing like karaoke? Can anybody join?" And he was like, "Yeah. I think there's like one person in line right now." And I was like, "Oh, sick." Get in our group chat and I'm like, "Tia, karaoke." She goes, "Fuck yeah." So then I run back over, and I'm like, all right. Oh no, they're moving. So they're like, walk with us, walk with us. And I was like, okay. So I'm like telling Tia where to find us, and then they finally locate us, and I was like, all right, here we go, let's go. And the guy's like asking me a bunch of questions, right? He's like, oh, are they a good singer, etc., etc. And I was like, yeah, she's great. That's what she usually streams. She streams singing and drawing and so on. She also does Souls like stuff. And they're like, cool, cool, cool. And I was like, if you want me to put your nerves at ease anymore, she's partner now. And he was like, sick, cool. I was like, okay, because he seemed really skeptical for some reason, even though he was like handing the mic off to people who were like a lot more nervous and not uh like as practiced, and I was like, all right, that's cool, don't worry. And then Tia finds us, and we're having like a little like discussion, right? She's like, what should we sing, what should I sing, should I do this, should I do that? And then she like walks over, she's like, should uh do you have any like restrictions or rules? And he's like, oh, PG, keep it like PG at least. We don't need to be screaming like fuck in a bunch of areas because this is a family friendly con. And Tia goes, right, family friendly. Turns back around, she goes, okay, I guess I can't do holy holy. And I was like, yes, no singing about holy pussy. In just straight up TwitchCon floor. That would have been so funny though. Um, and I forget. I forget the song name, but she sang Paramore, I believe. Right? Was it Paramore? Brain's not thinking. Holy holy, let's go. I know. Dude, she'd been wanting to go. Wanting to do holy holy all weekend. That would have been great though. It would have been so good. Um and then basically we just haunted this man for like the next hour because he was like, oh, I'm gonna be doing this for like the next like 2ish hours because this thing has like a 4-hour battery life on it. And we're like, sick. And then yeah, so we just haunted this man for like the next hour and a half singing a bunch of songs. um and Firestarter did it's okay, or I'm not okay, by MCR. So we were her backup singers screaming, and it was so much fun. um and then on while walking around on the escalator coming down like into the atrium area, Tia sang Creep, of course. So good. And then we met this other guy who sang uh uh Careless Whisper, I think. And his name was Big Boy Bobby. Big Boy Bobby. Amazing. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Um and then we met another singer named Sunny Boy who sang Michael Bublé, and it was very good. It was very good. He sounded just like him. Crazy. Crazy. Amazing. 10 out of 10. It was very cool. And then that was the end. That was the end of that. And so we jetted off to a bunch of different areas after that, trying to wrap up things. And then we went back to the hotel room to rest for a bit and change some clothes. And then we went to Kana's house party stream thing. Some of you guys were there, I know. At the stream. And it was very chill. It was very chill. I just sat and we talked to a bunch of people about stuff, just video games and so on. Very cool stuff. I went into a very deep discussion about cats and their strange behaviors with another person there. I did not bring Tumblestone up. Wait, yeah, I did. I was gonna say I didn't bring Tumblestone up once there, and I was like, no, I did. I did, in fact, bring up Tumblestone once. um, but yeah, everybody there was really nice, very chill, very cool. Um, wish I got to talk to
Did
Kana more.
someone
Kana was
say
very cool.
Tumblestone?
Tumblestone. Yeah. We looked down at the clocks and realized it was like 3 a.m. by the time we left that house party though, and everybody was eepy. Everybody was eepy. And so we all got in the car and went home. And basically just climbed into bed. Everybody just climbed into bed. We were all so tired. Um, packed our bags a little bit, and then the next morning was the chillest checkout I've ever done. It was so chill. We had everything packed up. We were ready to go by like 10:30 or 11, and went to like the same brunch place we went to the morning before because it's like our favorite spot here. Guy tag, hello. And then uh we just got coffee. We just got coffee there because their food is tasty. Their coffee's tasty, and we really wanted food, but then we were like, no, we're gonna go meet up with some of Tia's friends at a different like brunch place. And so we went there, and I was stuffed. Their plates of food were so big. But I felt like so anxious because we had gone like beyond where the airport was, and so my anxiety brain was like, get to the airport, don't go too far away, we're gonna get stuck in traffic, and then you're never gonna make it to your plane, and then you're gonna be blah, 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 catastrophizing. And I was just like, no, we're gonna be fine, it's all gonna be okay, don't worry. We got there maybe 20 minutes later than we had wanted to, but then everything was fine. Everything was fine. Like, I went to the check-in counter to, like, put my bags away, and they're like, no, you have to print out the tags yourself. And I was like, okay, but the machine was not scanning my boarding pass. And they're like, then I guess you have to go in that line, and, like, pointed me towards the other line. That was, like, super long. And I was like, what the fuck? Okay. So then I went back to the machine, and I just sat there for like 5 minutes trying every single thing I could on the machine. And it finally worked when I just inserted my ID. I inserted my ID, and they were like, oh, we found you. I was like, what the fuck? Every other thing was like, no, 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 no. I was like, oh my god. But like, when I went to, when I flew out of my airport, I just walked up, they scanned my boarding pass, printed out the thing, took my bag, and that was it. It was the fastest, smoothest experience I'd ever had. And then I come over there and they're like, no, you have to do it yourself. I was like, I can't just scan my boarding pass. And they're like, no, you have to go to that line if you want to scan your boarding pass. And I was like, okay. Yeah, they were trying to steal my driver's license. Absolutely. I don't know. It was so weird. An insane, slightly murderous pomegranate says, hello, Bun Bun. I don't remember what I followed. Hello, Pomegranate Overlord. I don't remember either. Maybe it was, I don't know. Probably somebody's raid, I'm assuming. Because I have follower only mode on. And so that deters a lot of people when they raid in, from posting their raid messages. Which not. Oh, hell yeah! Let's go, Tia! Hello, hello! It was for Tumblestone Bet? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely from Tumblestone. But yeah, I have follower mode only on because of remember when there used to be a lot of hate raids that went into people's chats that were like either gay adjacent or femme presenting or a lot of other things like that. Yeah, that happened to me. So I will stay in follower only mode forever. Probably. The deterrent is strong. But anyways, hi pomegranate overload. Overload? I mean, I would love to be overloaded with pomegranates. They're like my favorite fruit. Love them. Anyways, But yeah, I ended up being fine early, perfectly on time for my flight. And it turns out Tia's flight was delayed, and then it was delayed again, and then it was delayed again, and then it was canceled. And I was like, that's crazy. And then Firestarter had the in-between experience of being perfectly on time and then having a perfectly on-time flight. My flight ended up being not canceled. My flight ended up being delayed by an hour because the flight before mine that was at the gate um was still there by the time my boarding time was there. And I was like, "Oh, I see. I wonder if this is part of the reason why my flight gate kept getting changed throughout the day." Like I logged in to Southwest, checked into my flight immediately after them being like, "Oh, time for you to check in. It's 24 hours in advance." And I was like, "Sick, cool." So, I checked in, and then every 15 minutes to an hour, I would get a notification that was like, your gate flight chain, your gate, oh my god, your flight gate has changed to X number. And it became this like ongoing thing where I was like, it is now 109. Sick. It is now 111. Okay. And then I would turn to Tia and go, the flight gate has changed again. And Tia went, is it 113? I'd look down at my phone and be like, close, but no cigar. It's now 111. Or like 108. It became a game because it just was happening over and over again. I don't remember following you ever, even though I am following you. I follow a lot of VTubers. Fair enough. Fair enough. VTubers are fun little creatures to follow because are so different and so many. Gotta collect them all. Gotta collect them all. Blanc. You get 10 blancs of Steam? One day I'll learn how to talk correctly. You get 10 bonks a stream. So keep them close to your chest until you have a moment where you want to spend them all at once. One bonk per steamed hams? Yeah. Oh, Nebulae, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay in the cubic dimension. Let's see. Yes. I made it home safe and sound. Got lots of kitty cuddles. So I made it home like probably like 2 hours later than I wanted to. But oh well. It was nice and quiet. They dropped me off and I was like sick. We made it home. We put everything in the house. And then the cats immediately were like, "Who are you? Why are you here? What have you done?" "Oh, I see. It's you. I see you've returned." And then guilt tripped me into so many things. But I love my kitties. Yeah, Momo was all over me yesterday. He did not want to let me go at all. He was on me basically from when I woke up to when I went to sleep again. Poor little man, he missed me so much. Every time I see the bonk button, my brain goes, press it at least once. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now you can do it at least 9 more times. It was nice meeting you at TwitchCon. Even if it was brief, it was a huge pleasure. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Nebula, you were the cosplayer. Oh my god. Hello. Thank you so much. It was really nice to meet you. You were such a ray of sunshine, and you were so brave. You're so brave. I still haven't gone through my entire bag to like get everybody who needs to be followed a follow. But yeah, you were so cute and so nice. So thank you. Oh my god, I need a stretch. Give me a sec. Oh goodness. I was really bad about taking pictures of people's badges for who I wanted to follow and so on. I usually follow people on Twitter first and then on Twitch later because I am strange. But it is I need to go and do that on the Twitch side now. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, and then I had one other surprise waiting for me when I got home. I was worried I was a bit overstimulating. Oh no. You were so nice. You were so nice, and like it was so funny because I kept just like meeting people at the tables. And I was just like, "Oh, this is kind of like a very easy way of doing this," where I was like, "Hi, I need to sit for like a good hour or so to regain the strength in my legs." And then there was just like a bunch of really nice people who just sat down and wanted to chit chat for a bit and then left. And that's how I met Nebulae first. They were like, I need to organize some shit really quick, and then like threw down their Xiao spear on the table. Was organizing stuff. And then I had like some other really nice people stop by and be like, I love your vibe, or like, you are like, what do you do? Do you also stream? Are you an artist as well? And like just lots of people were very nice. It was really cool. Like I wish I was more proactive about trying to find the people who I actually knew. Like Enrico was there, and I didn't know he was gonna be there because he always talks about how much he hates going to cons, and so I had absolutely discounted him from being at TwitchCon. And then I saw his tweet and I was like, motherfucker. I didn't know he was there. But yeah, it was cool to run into the people I was able to. And all of the new faces I met were all so kind and so nice. Low key was pretty scary because imagine the conversation to explain what a VTuber. I don't think people could be on Twitch and have to explain what a VTuber is. Like, if you're on Twitch and you don't know what a VTuber is, your bubble must be ironclad. Like, that's incredible. Like, I have explained what a VTuber is to my parents more than once at this point, and I've also had to explain it to a few people who just like aren't on social media. Um and I'm like, it's understandable that like people don't want to talk about it. It was also kind of funny because like when I went to GDC, the game developer conference, a couple of years ago, I met quite a few people who were like, "Oh, I also stream," and I was like, "Oh, that's cool, me too. I'm a VTuber," and they're like, "Oh, whoa, wait, me too," and I was like, "Oh, I see." So like people just say they stream. They don't say like they're also a VTuber or something. I think it's really funny. I love that. We all have like that shared fear of having to explain like, "Hi, I am a character on the internet. I'm also myself, but I am a character on the internet. I choose to express and show that I look like this." You know? It's a fun time. It's a fun time to have to explain all that stuff. Um, but the thing that was on my desk when I got home was something that I've been hinting that maybe I got to the Discord. I told Andrew about how there was a pre-order option for the Switch 2 for Pokemon ZA, for Pokemon Zaza. And he was like, "Oh, that's cool." And I was like, "Yeah, maybe I'll get it one of these days. Maybe I'll get it when it gets out." And then like 2 weeks later, he was like, "Oh, um I got the notification that said it probably won't ship until October." And I was like, "Huh?" And he goes, "Oh, nothing." And then I let that percolate for a minute and I was like, "Did he give me the Zaza Switch? What the fuck?" So when I got home, I got confirmation in the physical sense that Pokemon Zaza is standing in front of me right here, right now. I can see it out of the corner of my eye. I have picked it up and I have turned it over many times. I have not opened the game. I have not opened the box yet. I still have not opened the box. It is kind of terrifying to me to open it right now. But I will have to like swap stuff out and I guess put all of my Nintendo 1 stuff on it. But then I'm like, wait, does that mean like Animal Crossing Island is gonna be different? Like, should I restore my Animal Crossing Island or should I have a third Animal Crossing Island? The questions I have to answer now. But yeah, I just haven't had the time to like sit down and like actually think it through, or whether I just want like a new save state on it, you know? But we'll see. I don't know what the memory capacity of it is. I don't even know what the memory capacity of it is. That's the scary part. So we'll see what all I get to transfer over when I get to it. I was actually thinking about doing little doodles of us while talking about it. As you can see, I have a canvas open. But then I just started talking. And now we're 2 hours in of me talking. That's not what I wanted. Oh yeah. Here are all the things. I actually managed to give away all of my little guys. I managed to give away all of my little guys. Can you believe that? All of my keychains were given away. And I was really proud of that. Like everybody was really happy with all of the merch that I brought and that I gave out. Some of the people who met me early were able to get some of the extra bags that I had unassigned. the ones with the lanyard, the big keychain, one each of the stickers, and a little guy, and the big guy. So that was really cool. I'm glad everybody was able to get something. Some people were really funny because they were like, "Oh my god, wait, can I have one of each?" And I was like, "Yeah, absolutely." And then other people were like, "I only want this one," and I was like, "Okay." So it was pretty cool. I have the least amount of stickers left of the JoJo Tia Chase sticker, which I think is really great. Um, that was just like a good joke sticker for everybody to have. Yeah. 10 out of 10, you know? I would definitely make stickers and keychains again, for the next con. Maybe I'll make some new ones for Offkai, you know? I think that's really cool. Had a good time. And everybody was super happy with the things that I made. Yay! I did forget to tell a lot of people that I made them myself versus them being like, you know, "Oh, did you commission these?" And I would be like, "Oh, no, I made them." Because I don't know. Okay, I would love to know. Guys, when people give you merch of themselves, do you assume that they made it themselves, or do you assume that people get it like commissioned? Like, I just want to know. Oh, ooh, all right. One of each so far. That's really interesting. Anybody else have an opinion on it? Cause I'm bad at like reminding people that I am an artist and that I do these. Like, I really need to learn from Tia, because Tia, people will be like, "Oh, I love your model," and Tia will be like, "Thanks, I made it myself," and I'd be like, I should probably say that, but I'm also just like really bad at like hyping myself up. I'm really good at hyping people up. I hype my friends up all the time. But like, I don't know. There's something in it that just makes me go, "Oh yeah, I guess I did make these myself. I guess I did make these myself. I don't know. It's so funny. The dichotomy of being like, oh, I can't promo myself very easily, but I can promo my friends like I drink water. You know? Boop bop boop boop bop ba-doop bop boop bop boom bum bum ba-dum bum up our melancholy hill Wait, you drink water? I thought you were a gamer. Real. I just think most people with merch are artists, and even some artists I know have commissioned merch. It just seems statistically more likely unless I'm missing something. No, 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 that's so real. That's so real. I think I do the same thing. Like there's like a if I know this person is an artist, they made the art. But if I don't know this person is an artist, I assume someone else made the art, I guess, right? But like maybe I should also ask. I don't know. You know? Is there a better way to go about it? Mm-hmm. But like a lot of people I met don't know I'm an artist either, right? Walking on an edge of a butter knife. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to take my morning meds and vitamins. So I'm gonna do that really quick. I'm gonna be RB real quick. Um oh and do a stretch again. Oh, oh my god. Goodness. All right. Um why butter knife specifically? Because it's non-lethal assumptions. All right, baby. Hello. I returned. I had to open up my luggages to figure out where my vitamins and morning shit was. So then I was like, ah, fuck. So that took a little longer than I thought it was going to. But anyways, hi. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi. Oh, excuse me. Anyone want to play some Tumblestone or anything like that? Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you. I guess maybe I'll draw some of my favorite moments. Doodle a little bit. How was the rest of your con, Nebulae? Nebulae? I almost called you Nubilette, and I was like, that's not quite right. Let's see. We gotta have. Gotta have our Makali. Oh my god, it's the ribbon VTuber. The VTuber who gave me the ribbon. It's real and true. That is exactly. Uh, Brain? Hello? Yeah, okay. For a second I was like, I don't remember how Firestar's hair goes. But I do. I'm just a dirty liar to myself. I mean, phonetically, that's what it sounds like. But oh wait, is it Macaulay? I think it's Macaulay. No, hold on, wrong. Like that? Hold on. My spelling in Korean is very bad. Macaulay. Macaulay. Oh, okay. Technically, I was very close. I was very close. Alright. They stack it more because it's supposed to be more of a blended sound versus phonetically broken, which makes more sense. Ma. Oops. Makari. Is it Jang? I think it's just Jang, right? Jang. Or is it? Jang? Oh, okay. It's so it's not a it's not a it's not a it's a Chan Chan. All right, cool. We've learned new things about how to spell in Hangul today. Huzzah. All right. What else did we? What else? What's another good moment? I think the escalator of the guy with the giant boombox, and then we've got Tia singing "Creep" on the escalator. Surrounded by a bunch of people. Let's see. What's another good memory? I think my brain is turning off. Let's see. Where'd my notes go? Notes? Notes? Where are my notes at? Nope. Wrong note. You. There we go. Let's see. Oh. Eros. Oh, I'm still laughing about that. Oh, that was so good. Where the heck is Evelyn? There they are. Alright. Evelyn is like a lazy red panda. Or a sleepy red panda is what they said. Fuck. What way is it? Yeah, that works. Alright. You survived TwitchCon? I did. Bombastic bombastic side eye. Yeah. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, Eros, and then I remember that interaction so vividly. So funny. So funny. Hi Mirai, I did survive TwitchCon. For the most part, you know. If you guys missed it, on Saturday I met up with Eros and his homie Evelyn, and we met back up at the LGBT meetup, and we were sitting at a table, and Evelyn at one point turns to me and goes, "So what do you stream?" And I go, "Oh, I do art and I play some games as like a reward sometimes." And they go, "Oh, what kind of games?" And I was like, "Well, I really like puzzle games." And I, from the corner of my eye, saw Eros put his phone down slowly and look over at me. And I was like, "Have you ever heard of the game called Tumblestone?" And then I put my hands up to cover his face. To cover his like view from like my side, like by the side of my face, to like cover his face from my view, and I kept talking about it. Like, it's on sale right now for $4.99. It's a really good puzzle game. Oh my god. Like, Eros, you're just gonna have to beat me in the tournament, and then I'll never invite you to play Tumblestone again. You'll would have won.
That's hilarious.
If you beat me,
Mountain
you'll
is
win.
even.
Oh, remembering that at the start of stream, and I was talking about it at first, and then I started crying because it made me laugh so hard. So good. Such a funny moment. Like like if Tia was there, she would have yelled at me. Firestarter still hasn't been inducted into the tumblestoning, so you know, she was safe for now. For now. She was safe for now, you know. Uh this is where we are so far. We've got our 3 visits to the soju bar. We've got uh Tia doing walking karaoke. Um Holy crap, apparently I have Tumblestone, but I didn't even know it. Hey, good job, Mirai. Good job. Let's go. Let's go. We've inducted another into the ceremony. Um I have 15 more keys to give out to people, to whoever wants to join the tournament. Because I told the devs that I would love to continue to promote the game, and they said bet, and gave me 15 more keys. And I was like, that's cool. Could I have like an official partnership with you? Could I just have like my name be like, "Hi, I'm Chase Cuban, an official partner of Tumblestone. Please join me in playing Tumblestone." Excuse me. I mean, I did email them. I emailed them and was like, "Hi, um I received XYZ things from you guys, I was able to put on this tournament that was really awesome. And since then, I've gotten 20 plus people to actually purchase the game and join me in playing Tumblestone because you guys put it on sale so often. So it's very easy for me to be like, "Hi guys, buy this game. It's on sale for $4.99 right now." And he was like, the only response I got was, "I am so glad that you enjoy the game, and that you want people to play with you. Here's 15 more keys." And I was like, "Thank you, thank you." So I'm not an official ambassador of Tumblestone yet. Maybe one day I'll get the title, and then they will have to pull it from my cold dead hands if they ever want to take it away from me. But we shall see. How many more? 15. 1-5. 1-5. I was given 15. That's not how you write numbers. There we go. 15 more keys. I believe. I have it. I have the email. Hold on. Let me pull up the email. All right. So I tried to sound professional, but I'm really bad at like reaching out to people and like being able to like talk highly of myself. I honestly don't know how people get collaboration deals. I'm still just a baby when it comes to that. And like when people ask me, they don't know what to do. I'm like, email them. And then it comes to me and I'm like, I'm never emailing anybody in my life because I don't think I blah blah blah, you know? And it's so hard for me to like get past that in my own brain. But anyways, I sent them an email and I was like, Tumblestone partnership at Chase Cubed. I was like, hi, I've been a very big fan of Tumblestone since the release on the Xbox, and I've played it off and on since. It's developed into something of a special interest that I continuously try to get others into. I was wondering if there is an opportunity there, if there is an opening for a Tumblestone ambassador or something like that. I stream Tumblestone pretty regularly and have, since our first conversation in January of this year, gotten 20 plus people into the game and to play it regularly with me. From my subathon tournament in February, I have the tournaments planned every couple months, streaming them on my channel and posting them on YouTube. The next is scheduled for November during my affiliate anniversary. I propose a link or a discount code I can use to help promote the game for the tournaments. Maybe some social media partnership, but I would like to focus on just promoting the game in tournaments. Thank you in advance. And they go, I'm really happy to hear that you like Tumblestone that much. Thank you so much for streaming and spreading the word. We actually don't have the ability to make discount codes. Steam doesn't support that feature, but we do have a multiplayer starter pack, which lets people play the multiplayer modes, including online. Here are some keys for just that, which you're welcome to distribute, and if people like the game, you can encourage them to buy the single player to support us. And they gave me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, not 15, 10. He gave me 10 more codes to give to you guys. Ten. So, that's really cool. Guess that's better than nothing. I mean, I can get 10 more people in now. So whoever wants a code and wants to join, please just, yeah. What if I email them and they want to hit me with hammers? Real! Hi, Daywolf! I'm gonna go alert because my brain's got hands. Dude, my brain's also got hands today. Yeah. So, very, very cool. I love that they're so willing to work with me like that. Just randomly. So that's really cool. We may not have, you know, what are we? I'm gonna have to email Tumblestone and be like, what are we? But right now it is very cool to see that we've been able to expand on it just a little bit every once in a while, you know. So I need to buckle down and start organizing stuff for my affiliate anniversary coming up. I did promise you guys some sort of subathon type thing, and I still owe you guys one item. specifically one item from my last subathon still, because I hadn't been in the mood to write, and I'm kind of in the mood to write now, so I will hopefully get to starting that soon. Tumble Depths, would you still love me if I was a worm? Chase to Tumblestone you up? No! No! But yeah, I have to get on organizing some stuff. God, it's coming up so fast already. Ah! I've got like 3 weeks to throw something together, guys. This is crazy. Hold on. I'm thinking about it right now, therefore I should do it, or else I'm not gonna do it. Okay, we're doing this now. We're doing it now. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Would you still love me if I was a Tumblestone? Okay, Tumblestone Open Tournament sign up July 2025. Cool. We're gonna make a copy. Would Tumblestone still love worms if they were me? Alright. Tumblestone Open Tournament sign up form. Affiliate Aniv 2025. We're gonna put it in a new folder. We're not. What the fuck? Yeah. Make copy. Alright. Current date time. I think everybody agreed on Saturday was the best time to do it, yeah? I think that was the agreed upon time frame. Let me open up my calendar really quick. We got Twitch name, Steam name. That's all we really need for signups. I think that would be the 15th. November 15th. Alright, 1 p.m. to PSP. PSP? 2 p.m. CST. 3 p.m. EST. No. Incorrect. Incorrect. This is M. This is C. This is E. What is that? 9 p.m. BST. 10 p.m. German time. Alright. That should be okay. Alright, cool. Publish, shorten URL, copy. PSP Vista? Yeah. There's a you know how every like hill on the West Coast is called Buena Vista Hill, or like Buena Vista Mountain, or Buena Vista Coastline, or Buena Vista whatever. I make the joke every single time I see one and I go, huh, what a nice view. Because I'm silly and dumb, guys. Anyways, there's the Tumblestone tournament signups right there. There it is. It's linked in chat now. Can you
That's hilarious.
pin?
Not
Pin?
nice even.
Pin? Are we not pinning the tweet? We're not pinning it. Can somebody pin it, please?
Hilarious.
My thank you. Thank you, Guy Tech. In July? What do you mean? Is it called that still? Oh, it says it right there. There you go. I didn't realize it was in the title still. There you go. It's been fixed. It's been fixed. Just refresh it. It's been fixed. Alright. Let me double check the date. I'm pretty sure it's the 15th, and if not, I can just make it the 15th. How do we check that again? I always forget. Setting, stream, channel, stream events, stream date. Affiliate anniversary is set to 11/10. So I can make it the 14th or the 15th. We'll just make it the 15th. Or the 14th? We can make it the 14th. Fuck it. There you go. Alright. Or am I just doing a week-long sub? Fuck, I don't know, guys. This is why I haven't done anything. Because I don't know what I want to do. I can either make it start on the 10th and do like a week, or I can start on Friday and do like Friday to Tuesday or Thursday or something. Oh. Interesting. So my actual affiliate anniversary is November 10th. But I'm most likely not going to stream on November 10th because that's a Monday, right? But also, I have select the date of your anniversary stream, and it'll be 2 weeks before or after the 10th. And so, yeah, that doesn't matter. Anyways, cool. We fixed it. It's done. It's fine. Best decision is just pick one and commit. True. Alright. You guys have done stuff? Woohoo. Let's see. Alright. Cool. Okay. Alright. We're gonna stick with the 14th. And we'll run the tournament on the 15th. And then we'll just kick off the mini subathon on that Friday. We'll kick off on the Friday, which should give me a little bit more time for planning. Ah! Alright, let's see. I don't like how I organized that one, so let's do this one instead. Make a copy. Affiliate anniversary mini subathon. Alright. Alright. We've got things started. We created the item that I need to organize, and I will send out messages and stuff and figure out what I want to do. Yeah. You guys have already suggested a few things on the higher tier rewards, which would be you guys voting where my next tattoo will be. So that's really cool. I like that one. Or maybe that could be like the the suggestions on for the top gifters. You guys can have a say on where my next couple tattoos will go or something. Whatever you guys want to do. I will put it out to you guys when I've actually formulated some stuff. Yeah. Are you guys from the last few events that I've done this past year or so? What were some of your favorite things that you attended that you really liked that you would like to see again? I don't know. I don't know if you guys liked the Jeopardy things that I did, but maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Would love to know. As a refresher, we did Uno, Tumblestone, Gartic Phone, Puyo Puyo Tetris, Brain Rot streams. We played Valkyria Chronicles with Gray. We did some drawing and art. We did some hand cam streams, an AMA stream, God Game, the Tumblestone tournament. We played Undertale Marathon, Overcooked and Played Up, Mario Kart, Monster Prom, more art games, web fishing, teaching me my Microsoft Word. What the hell is wrong with my brain today? Teaching me Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I saw MD and went, Microsoft. We did a silly little game show, karaoke, because you guys met our goal. Let's see. What else did we do? My VTuberversary. We did... We did Repo, Pico Park, Yu-Gi-Oh, Uno, Overcooked, Repo, Brain Rot, Tumblestone Tournament, Modded Repo, Mahjong, Game Show, and Peak. Microsoft Duel. Real talk. Alright. Those were all the things we've done in the last two big events. We've also done, streamathons in general with other games and so on. So what do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to see for a mini subathon? Hello, Flock! Thank you so much for checking in. I'm not good with ideas. I mean, I was asking what I did in the past that you guys would like to see again. So that's why I went through and named off a bunch of stuff. an extremely silly game show, we can definitely do another silly little game show. Flock, you're a different color! What does this mean? What does that badge mean? What does low mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, always love the game shows. Yay! Low energy, low brain power, low mood? How do you get that badge? That's wild. Affiliate anniversary subathon. Flock on the down low real. Mini subathon. Okay. Hopefully a low deal-in rate too. It's a Little Nightmares 3 event thing. Oh, I see. I see. I am getting my ass in gear to try and figure out anniversary stuff finally for my affiliate anniversary. Go away, Gemini. I don't need you here. Alright. November 14th. Alright, we're starting on the 14th, which is Friday.
Wow.
Whoa! Cookies with coffee? I love cookies with coffee! Welcome in, Cookies with Coffee. I hope you have a wonderful stay in the cubic dimension. Ooh! Pika ramen. Yum, 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 yum. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. That is the 14th. I'm making my calendar right now. Are you guys proud of me? I'm doing it. I'm really doing it, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it well. Well, I don't know if I'm doing it well, but we're doing it. 18th, 19th, 20th. Okay. Um, 21st, 22nd, 24th, 25th, 26th. Oops. 26, 7, 28, 29, 30. Cool. And then we have December 1st. I don't know if you guys are gonna... I have kind of an idea about maybe what I want to do. And I'm kind of thinking if we end up hitting like a certain threshold of the goal, you guys can go from having a mini subathon to like a full subathon, like an endless one. But we'll see. We'll see how far we go, because we do have some plans in December. And possibly November. So there will probably be a pause as we go and do our holiday plans. But I'm kind of thinking that right now. Like if you guys hit a certain number, then we'll make it a longer thing. But I'm kind of just thinking like a mini subathon right now because of we've already did a subathon this year and I don't want to, you know, take advantage of you guys or whatever. You know, negative thoughts, negative thoughts, negative thoughts, negative thoughts. You know how that stuff goes. I just want to be considerate of you guys' time. Don't tempt us. We do the endless one. You know that. Yeah, I know. 10,000 year subathon, truly. Okay. So I got November started. Officially we're gonna go 14th through the 20th. We're just gonna do a week, I think. And then December I will be gone. I think it's like the 16th through the 20th or something like that. I will be gone. I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure that's what the break is. That's the first one. And if this somehow gets into January, we're traveling in January as well. Okay. 14th kick wait, what the hell? I just did a control all. Does that only control all from the bottom up? All. It only does 2. Okay. AA. There you go. No, how's that? There we go. Okay. Wow. I didn't know it was that sophisticated. If you press Control A, it highlights 4 rows or something like that. And if you press it again, it highlights the entire box. So I was like, oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Kick off. Kick off. All right. Affiliate anniversary stream. And then Saturday is already Tumblestone tournament. And then now we have the 16th through the 20th to plan. We have days. We got days and days and days and days, guys. So many days. Final day? Hmm. 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 Let's see. I'll have to... Hi, Jakobin. Thank you so much for the unshrimp. I am unshrimping myself right now. I have to figure out who wants to be on the game show this year. This time. How goes it? It's going. It's going. Maybe top gifter will earn the spot to be on the game show. Maybe top gifter can go on the game show. Speaking of, we should also think about the should also think of what you guys want as rewards. Oh damn, what did I miss? Nothing? To my knowledge. You know we were gonna do a subathon in November, I'm pretty sure. Merch? Ooh. That does mean you guys would have to be comfortable with giving me your address, though. Eros, do you wanna, what, have you done anything with the merch yet? Have you stuck your stickers anywhere yet? Has anyone done anything with the merch that I have given them yet? I'm so curious to know what people do with it. Yes? I keep the sticker on my phone unstuck. Hell yeah! That's so cool. I put the keychains all over my cord and have some stickers on my travel book. I forgot to get you to sign it. Oh no! It's okay. It's okay. It happens. Boop. 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 There we go. Boop, 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 boop. I want to do that too. The wristband thingy is on my keys. Hell yeah! That's so cool. Yeah, maybe a merch will be. I'm really bad at mailing things though. You guys can ask Chipser. I'm very bad at mailing things. So I don't like putting that expectation on me because I know I'm very bad at mailing things. So it'll get there, but it might not get there when you expect it to get there. But I will, if it is part of the subathon, I will do my darndest to get it done. I heard about that, yeah? I told you straight up when you asked me to do this, I told you straight up I am very bad at mailing things. But now that it's on my mind, I'm gonna have to remember, I'm gonna remember to do things. I'm just working on spreadsheets right now. Spreadsheets are so calming. Anybody else want me to make spreadsheets for them for their subathons or anything? I love doing them. They're just very, you know that feeling when you just like It doesn't really require a whole lot of creativity. It just sort of is like, hell yeah. I know, it was my own fault. One day I'll have one too. Yeah! I know, Chase, I know. Yeah! People's signature and put stickers for my travels in there. Eee! I have one notebook that I like to put stickers in. And I was trying to use it as like a journaling thing, but it just turned into me covering every page with stickers. So as a person who deals with spreadsheets all the time, I no longer use them for most things unless it's really necessary. That's so fair. I need information to be laid out visually for me to internalize it. Which is why like typing or writing something out is super useful for me. In just like how my brain works. Cause then I don't have to like be mad at myself that I didn't remember to do XYZ thing. So then I'm just like the expectation is now that the spreadsheet should be the source of truth, right? It's the Coochie Man! Coochie Man! Oh my god, it's Coochie Man! I just idea dump into notebooks. Hell yeah. I like how I saw the walking karaoke guy and my first thought was like, oh, I should tell Tia so that I can so she can sing and then find her right away singing. Yeah. Coochie Man! Hello! I won't be home this weekend. Chase back. Guy Tech gone. Oh no, Guy Tech. Hello, Spooky Night Raven. Welcome on in. A hot single ghost in my area. Yo. You're playing Phasmophobia! I didn't know you liked Phasmophobia. Coochie Man, did you go to the Phasmophobia booth at all while you were at TwitchCon? Coochie Man was another person who got some stickers and stuff from me, but also is a regular chatter in Tia's stream. Welcome, readers! Welcome, welcome, welcome! My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing and a parent spirit medium because I am haunted by ghosts in my community. I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. Today we're just sort of chatting. I'm working on a spreadsheet for my upcoming subathon because I realized I should probably do that. And if I don't do that now, I'm not going to do it later. Yeah. You have nice eyes. Thank you, Blind Gecko. Would you like one? Would you like one? Dude, your stickers are cool as hell. Ah, thank you so much. I'm happy that they received such a warm reception. It's always scary when you make something and you're like, oh boy, I don't know if anybody's gonna like this or even want any. Like, I've definitely been on the receiving end of people being like, I don't really want those. And I'm like, okay, never mind. And I totally get it. No, I totally get it. So it was really cool to see to have such a warm reception, you know? Like, people don't even know who I am, but they wanted a cool little keychain of like a little guy. I'm like, sick. That's so cool. I'm so happy that you do. I get you. Yeah, it's so real. It's so real. There's a chance I said no to your stickers at Offkai. I didn't have stickers at Offkai. I didn't have stickers at Offkai. You're safe. You're safe, Flock. You're safe. This is the first con I've ever made merch for, specifically. I hadn't made merch before for a con because you know, I wasn't thinking about it. And so when I made them specifically for this con, I was like, okay. Like, I probably will end up with like some keychains left over, but I feel like 40 is a good number to go into a con with, right? Like, I'm not gonna meet that many people who are either gonna A, know me, B, care about merch, or C, like, even want to talk to me enough to then care about having a merch thing, right? So I was like, oh, well, 40 seems right. I still have leftover stickers, but so many people wanted a little guy on a keychain. So many people wanted a little guy on a keychain. And I was like, that's so cool. I'm so glad. I was also seeing Chase, and they were like, I was expecting you, and I was so caught off guard. I've been to cons and have been given random things from random passerbys. I still have them. That's so cute and sweet, Yakoblin. Yeah, I want a little guy on a keychain too. Don't worry, yours is in a bag next to me. I reserved five? Hold on. 5. I reserved 5 bags for some people who may or may not be receiving it later whenever the fuck I work up the courage to go to the post office, okay? I hate going to the post office. They make me feel so stupid every time I'm in there. I'm like, please, please, I do not know if I'm going to do this right, and I don't need you to tell me I'm stealing money from you guys, okay? Like, I just want to go to the front desk. I need you guys to just do it for me, because I guarantee you I'm doing something bad. I'm doing something wrong. That feeling when you get random merch of Chuvas, looks them up, they've graduated. Oh no! And here goes my secret gift. Ah, no, that's lies. Chipster, you're not supposed to acknowledge the existence of it. Now you've actually spoiled the gifts. I don't like the lady at my post office too. Dude, like, it's so funny because there's always a chance they're gonna be really nice and understanding, because I'm like, look, I'm a little stupid when it comes to these types of things, and I've never been able to internalize the process of going to a post office and being like, using the machines, because every time I use a machine, it's like, it's going to be $300. And I was like, I did something wrong. And then I go to the people, and they're like, oh, it's because you chose this other thing. It's actually this other thing. And I'm like, see, I never do it right. And therefore I just need them to be patient with me. So I need to go in like early morning one of the days, so there's nobody in there, and therefore they can't feel rushed, and they're gonna be in the best mood. I'll bring them coffee if they want coffee. Jesus Christ, just be nice to me and take care of this for me, please. I don't know how to deal with it. I know nothing, I'm dreaming. But the others will not know. It's true, the others won't know. Go to the post office and make it very clear that you will cause major problems if you even think you get an inkling of an attitude. No! I am like... I don't even know how to describe myself in person. I'm like so bubbly in person, and like really like I reciprocate energy, right? So like if somebody's really nice to me, I'm like, "Oh my god, thank you so much," and like very nice to them. But then like if they don't want to talk to me, then I'm just like, "Okay, I'll stand here. I'll be on my phone or something." It's like whatever. Like I don't take it personally. I don't. I really don't. Like if you don't want to talk to me, that's so fair and real and true. Live your life, live your truth. So it's like I will mirror people in their energy, because it's unconscious. It's literally so unconscious of me to be like, "Oh, okay, like whatever." Unless I'm like unless I'm in a very very social mood. So I'm like, hi, I'm Chase," or I feel like I should introduce myself, you know? And then it's just like I talked to Chase when Tia was around, and I was pretty much drop kicked in the face. Shut up. Like it's like, I don't know, social interactions, I have the little voice in my head that's like trying to walk me through every single social interaction, right? It's like, I should introduce myself. I should introduce myself. I should introduce myself. And then I talk to people, and they're like, "Ah, you're so nice." And I'm like, "Am I being nice? Is my tone correct? Did I sound out mean? Did I sound mean? Did I sound evil? Did I sound stupid? Did I did I say the wrong thing? Am I cursing too much, guys? So yeah, that's the panic that goes on my brain every single time I'm in a social interaction, unless I'm like super comfortable with the person I'm with. And then I'm like, I can be open and unmasked with them, and I don't worry about my tone as much. But like the times where I like sound monotone, or like not as, I don't know, me constantly assessing how autistic my eye contact is, or is it real? It's so real! Oh my god! Not me, like, not me maintaining strong eye contact, and then as soon as they start talking, I'm like, oh, turn eyes away, listen closely so I can internalize what they're saying, and then I can actually have a conversation. But it's also really weird when I turn away from somebody and I'm trying to like listen to them and they think I'm not listening anymore. And I'm like, no, I have to not look at you so that I can internalize the words that are going into my brain, or I'm not going to be able to like answer a question because I'm going to be so worried about the eye contact and like breaking eye contact, or like analyzing your facial structure because I think it's really interesting and I want to draw it, or like, you know, oh man, it'd be really cool if like I wonder what you would look like if you were carved in marble. Like the brain worms in my brain are incredibly silly. Incredibly silly. Like if somebody's nose is a little too Roman or something, my brain is like, man, they would make such a cool Roman statue. Oh man, their bust would go so hard. Like my brain is stupid, okay? Like some people are like, oh man, that person's so sexy. And my brain goes, man, the circles that make up your body are awesome. Like that, my, I have nothing. I have nothing. My brain is stupid. I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way. But like, I don't know. Is that a compliment, guys? Is that a compliment? Stop it, you're just saying that. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know. Goofy ass little brain, just being funny. Just being funny, you know? Would you take it as a compliment if I walked up to you and be like, man, the circles that make up your body are insane? Like, would that be a compliment? Would people take that as me flirting? Like, your face would go hard as a Roman statue. Like, is that flirting? Would people consider that flirting? I try to keep them as inside thoughts, but you know, sometimes one or two slip out.
Woogie, 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 woogie.
Hi, Ty. How are you? I try not to stare. Oh my god. Your bus go hard. You should probably get that checked. Oh my god. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm a bit nervous looking at this weekend. I'm gonna meet a girl. Guytech. You're cheating? You're cheating on Chipser now? In broad daylight? Wait, speaking of broad daylight, did you guys read? Did you guys read about the heist at the Louvre? Did you guys read about that? Girls are scary to me, and I understand. Just don't call. The drama, the intrigue, the what? Okay, so the morning of Saturday, I woke up and I was just checking my notifications, and I'm scrolling through Facebook, and I'm like, holy shit, the Louvre was robbed. And I looked into it more. Broad daylight, 9 a.m. in the morning, these robbers break into the Louvre from the River Seine side with radial cutters, and steal the Napoleonic crown jewels. The Napoleonic crown jewels. Insane in the membrane. Got no brain. Insane in the membrane. Like, they don't give a fuck at this point. Incredible work. Incredible work. Yeah. I heard about it, but yeah, we can talk again about Gaitex cheating. Yeah, the crown jewels were stolen, but you know, Gaitec is cheating. Gaitec is cheating! Right. R.I.P. Gaitec, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gaitec. I'm sorry, Gaitec. I didn't mean to expose your cheating to the world. I feel so bad now. No! You go have fun. You go have fun. I'm excited for you. Oh wait, we went far beyond where I was supposed to go. Oh well. Ba ba bo, beep ba ba bo, beep da ba ba, beep da ba ba, beep da bo, beep da bo, bo beep ba, bo beep ba, ba da boo, ba da boo. Sunday night to Friday evening? Bro, you took the worst times. I'm even in the neighboring town right now and he's not visiting me! No fighting in chat. I had to work the whole week! Oh no. I can't spell. Heist? Heist? The heist! Yes, the heist! It's okay, Ty. I can't spell either. Hold on. Let me pull up the article. Louvre heist. Oh, okay. They finally have an estimation for approximately how much these crown jewels are worth. 88 million euros. $102 million. Copy link address. Send to Firestarter. Firestarter was asking about this. Finally have an estimation for the amount the crown jewels are worth. Alright. Alright. What was the one that I read? That was really funny, actually. Jesus Christ! Oh, there we go. Everything from the BBC. Everything we know about the Louvre jewelry heist. The Louvre Museum in Paris was still closed Monday while police investigate the brazen heist, which targeted France's priceless crown jewels. You Louvre to see it. Motherfuckers got Lupin. They did. Just a Lupin the Third episode. Insane. Thieves wielding power tools broke into the world's most visited museum in broad daylight before escaping on scooters with 8 extremely valuable items of jewelry. Here is what we know about the crime which stunned France. How did the theft unfold? The gang reportedly arrived at 9:30 a.m. local time. Like, a very reasonable amount of time, guys. What a beautiful work-life balance they have. 4 suspects arrived on vehicle-mounted mechanical lift to gain access to the Galerie d'Apion, via the balcony close to the River Seine. Pictures from the scene showed a ladder leading up to the first floor window. 2 of the thieves got inside by cutting through the window with power tools. They then threatened the guards who evacuated the premises and cut through the glass of 2 display cases containing jewels. A preliminary report has revealed that 1 in the 3 rooms of the area of the museum raided had no CCTV cameras, according to French media. French police say that the thieves were inside for 4 minutes and made their escape on 2 scooters waiting outside at 9:38 a.m. They were in and out in less than 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes. This is a very painful episode for France, said Nathalie Gaulet, a member of the French Senate's Finance Committee. We're all disappointed and angry. She said it's difficult to understand how it happened so easily. Goulet told BBC the gallery's localized alarm was recently broken and have to wait for the investigation in order to know if the alarm was deactivated. France's culinary ministry said museums' wider alarms did sound, and staff followed protocol by contacting security forces and protecting visitors. The gang had tried to set fire to their vehicle outside, but were prevented by the intervention of museum staff and the culture ministry. The culture ministry added, professionals. Oh, get this. This is not the first theft in the past month of like highly valuable stuff stolen. There was another museum that was broken into in France that had something like 88 million euros worth of pottery stolen. Like fine china. I'll look that up really quick. Culture Minister Rachid Dati told French news outlet TF1 that footage of the theft showed that the masked robbers entered calmly and smashing displays cases containing the jewels. No one was injured by the incident. She described the thieves seemingly being experienced with a well-prepared plan to flee on 2 scooters. So, where's my Chrome? There it is. Here's the map. So they took a power lift and they were like, came over in this area here, used the power lift to gain access to the windows here, got in, grabbed the shit, got out, escaped on scooters, gone. Just gone. Why were the containers even breakable? They used, there were like blowtorches and stuff. So they like weakened the tempered glass and then smashed it, from what I read. They finished in less than 10 minutes. Sound familiar? Guys! Around 60 investigators are working on the case, and prosecutors said that their theory is that robbers were under orders from a criminal organization. Searches for 4 suspects. Investigators are studying CCTV footage of the escape route. One witness described senses of total panic at the museum was evacuated. Later images show the entrances closed off with metal gates. What jewels were stolen? According to authorities, 8 items were taken, including diadems, necklaces, earrings, and brooches. All were from the 19th century and once belonged to French royalty and imperial rulers. The French Ministry of Culture said the items stolen were a tiara and brooch belonging to Empress Eugenia, wife of Napoleon III, an emerald necklace and a pair of emerald earrings from Empress Marie-Louise, a tiara, necklace, and single earring from the sapphire set that belonged to Queen Marie-Amélie and House Hortense, a brooch known as the reliquary brooch. Between them, these pieces are adorned with thousands of diamonds and other precious gems. Empress Eugenie, her crown was found damaged on the escape route, investigators said, apparently having been dropped during the escape. Hi, Emma. How are you? National Treasure class. Interior Minister Laurent Nunez described the stolen jewels as priceless, of unmeasurable heritage value. There is a race going on now. Chris Marinello, the chief executive Art Recovery International, said, crowns and diadems can easily be broken apart and sold into smaller gem pieces. The thieves are not going to keep them intact. They're going to break them, melt them down into valuable metals, recut the valuable stones, and hide evidence of their crown. It would be difficult to sell these jewels intact. Earlier this year, officials of the Louvre requested help from the French government to restore and renovate the museum's aging exhibition halls and better protect its works of art. At the time, French President Emmanuel Macron pledged the Louvre would be redesigned as part of the new Renaissance project, expecting to cost between 700 and 800 million euros. The project includes reinforced security. Monday, 20 October, the Louvre Museum will be closed today for exceptional reasons. All reservations for today's date will be reimbursed. Wow. Have any similar thefts happened before? In 1911, an Italian museum employee was able to make off with the Mona Lisa under his coat after lifting the painting, which is a little known to the public, straight off the wall of a quiet gallery. It was recovered after 2 days, and the culprit later said he was motivated by the belief the Leonardo da Vinci masterpiece belonged in Italy. Fewer chances are taken with the Mona Lisa these days. The painting, perhaps the most renowned in the museum's collection, hangs in a high-security glass compartment. In 1998, the Le Chemin de Sèvres, a 19th century painting by Camille Corot, was stolen and has never been found. The incident prompted a massive overhaul of museum security. There has been a recent spat of thefts targeting French museums. Last month, the thieves broke into the Adrien Dubos Museum in Limoges and stole porcelain works reputedly worth $9.5 million. Euros. 9.5 million euros. In November 2024, 7 items of great historic heritage and value were stolen from the Cognac-J Museum in the capital. 5 were recovered a few days ago. The same month, armed robbers raided the Hélion Museum in Burgundy, firing shots before escaping with millions pounds worth of 20th century artworks. Wah. Wah. 3 since last year. Wild. 4 since last year. Wild. Chip, wanna go to France really quick? Seems like fast money. No. There was a TikTok that Shiran put out. Alright. Spotify, shut up for a second. Shiran is talking. Right.
Day of my life. The team of robbers just heisted the Louvre in broad daylight while the museum was open and tourists were inside. In and out 7 minutes. They got in on a basket lift and they stole Napoleon's family jewels. Then they escaped on motorbikes. The police have found 2 angle grinders, a blowtorch, gasoline, gloves, a walkie-talkie, a blanket, and a crown at the scene of the robbery. This is the greatest day of my life.
So Shiran is known for loving the French Revolution. And every single time they talk about it, it's so funny.
Merry Christmas. How dare we?
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Not what I wanted.
How dare we speak Merry Christmas? How dare we?
Robespierre finding out people are laughing at the Louvre getting heisted in 7 minutes in broad daylight while bucket lifting construction workers in disguise.
Merry Christmas.
When they took the jewels as part of Napoleon's royal jewels. Oh, just kidding. Not the family jewels. The cops at the Paris airport on the hunt for the people who heisted the Napoleonic crown jewels from the Louvre. Me. And they also posted a thing on Twitter that was like, I'm being accused of something, and it was so funny. Hold on. Wait, what the heck? There we go. I wonder if they deleted the tweet. It was really funny though. Like, it was so tongue-in-cheek. I think they might have deleted it. That's so sad. What tweet? Oh, hi Gray! Have you guys... maybe, I don't know, maybe it's on Blue Sky. She didn't, posted about, oh. Okay, it's on Blue Sky. It's pinned on their Blue Sky. You going to sleep, guys? Already? Good night. You're gonna head to bed. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good luck. Have a good night. Bye, Guy Tech. Okay, they posted. It's come to my attention that I have some very troubling allegations have been made against me. It is my intention for the statement to bring some clarity to the situation. My whereabouts from 9:30 a.m. to 9:37 CET on November 19th, 2025 are perfectly accounted for. I was with my friend in Lune, my friend Lune at the Musée de la Révolution Françoise in Vizel, southern France, and it was a 3-hour train ride away from Paris, which is in northern France. It is not physically possible for me to have crossed the country and back within a few spans of minutes. I would provide timestamp to photograph evidence of this, but I was so overcome with emotion that I neglected to take any. Sometimes that what matters most in life is living in the moment. Some have pointed out that my bookcase in my previous reel looks different from my usual bookcase. There is a perfectly reasonable explanation for this that I am declining to reveal for privacy reasons. I am not in hiding. I am not in possession of a priceless jewels. I am now struggling to think of how to sell without alerting French authorities. My actions online are not an attempt to distract from any crimes. My personal animosity for Mr. Napoleon Bonaparte aside, I would never think to partake in any act of blatant, brilliantly planned, or expertly executed theft of his family jewels. I would not know what to do with them. I would be hoping someone in the comments would tell me what to do with them, but I am not asking because I do not have them. Oh my god. It made me laugh so much. Anyways. Have you tried smashing them up to dust and storing them? Maybe they would be down for that. Yeah, Shirin's one of my favorite, like, sarcastic people on the internet, I think, because they just have such a way. And their, like, most famous thing about them is probably how much they admire the French Revolution, have studied the French Revolution, and how many memes and tweets and things that they've made about the French Revolution in general. And how much they hate Napoleon Bonaparte. It makes me laugh every single time. I was like, this is incredible. Oh. I'm not asking this because I don't have them, but also I wouldn't know what to do with them if I did have them. Asking for advice if I did have them. Cute, cute. How are you? Alright. Let's see. A final day should have the silly little game show for sure. Silly little game show. Part 3. Who would like to partake in the silly little game show? That's what I want to know. I gotta reach out. I don't know who's good at quizzes. I know Tia would probably want to, but that's also on a Thursday, so I'd have to make sure. If the times line up alright. But your quizzes on what? It's a game show. It's a subathon game show, so it might be more angled towards me again, but it'll probably be general knowledge as well. I like making them very silly. So my first one was like more around me. The first one I made was more about me because it was my subathon, it was my birthday, and I had people from 3 different like parts of my life. So I had somebody who I've been friends with for over 10 years, and then I had another person who I used to work with and have been friends with for close to 6 years. And then I had Tia on, who we had only been friends for about a year, and we had only met once thus far at that time. So I had 3 different people from 3 different stages of my life join, and it was fun. It was so good. Oh my god. The soju bar we went to had a tomahawk steak on the menu. It was $200, so I did not purchase the tomahawk steak. Not that I would have been able to like eat it, but it came with bone marrow mashed potatoes. Bone marrow mashed potatoes. If I need to explain how much I am salivating just thinking about bone marrow mashed potatoes, I do have a little bit of FOMO for not ordering the tomahawk steak. Like, split between 3 people, I think that would have been fine. But oh my god. I would have been so down. What's the gravy? I don't know. We only saw one come out. We saw one come out, and it's served in a giant pan. So I'm guessing it's like the meat jus that they use to finish the steak is used as part of the gravy for the bone marrow mashed potatoes. Incredible work. Incredible work. I basically just ended up eating the crudo several times while I was there, and then also the fried chicken. The fried chicken was really tasty. It wasn't like the most unique flavor profile I'd ever had, but it was very good. It was very solid Korean fried chicken with like a sweet spicy gochujang type glaze over it. So very good, very tasty. Absolutely recommend. Super tasty. How many subs for you guys to break through the level cap? How many subs would it take for you guys to break through the level cap? What's 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 8 times 7 is 56, 560. Yeah. I think you guys, if you guys hit like 600 subs, you guys can break through the level cap, I think. Because 600 subs would be approximately 560 minutes, right? No, that would just be minutes. Wait, hold on. I need to do more math. 560 minutes. Okay. Hold on. 8 times 60. 8 times 60, 480 times 7, right? 7. No, that's bad. Times 7. Hmm. Okay. If I was gonna make it so that you would have to break through, like, how many minutes it would be within 7 days of streaming of, you know, a good medium of 8 hours each day. So 8 times 60 would be 480, right? Times 7 days worth of 480 minutes each. It would be 3,360. That's a little steep. So if we divide by 599, that's nope, that's not what I wanted. Why do you do this to me, calculator? What did I say? 3,360, right? Hold on, I can just do math again. 480 times 7 divided by 5.99. Okay, we're back down to 560. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think 600 is a good number to break through the level cap? Make it endless? I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to sit on that for a minute. Figure out what sounds fair and what doesn't sound fair. What would you guys do if you suddenly felt if you guys suddenly came into possession with the family jewels of Napoleon? What would you do with them? What are your thoughts? Would you just wear them? This could be legal or illegally. This is a hypothetical situation because I don't think any of the robbers of the Louvre sit in my chat specifically. So melt them and sell them easy. Ooh. I see. Practical. You're telling me you won't wear a diadem around while you make breakfast every day? Wild. Wow, you didn't even consider us? I will not tell you, or the police will find me. Jax has no faith in us. You don't wear any jewelry? Not at all? That's crazy. That's fair. But you don't want to feel like a pretty princess for like an hour each morning? JK, FBI, don't track those. It's alright, I know you were at work yesterday. You weren't skulking the streets of Paris looking for, buyers, you know? I know I'm a pretty princess, no need for a French rug. Let's go! Hell yeah. Oh, man. I have like a rainbow quartz, like, crown, that a friend sent me for my birthday one year. Because, you know, the gay person needs a rainbow crown, apparently. It's not, I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Um, that would be funny. That'd be funny to wear around each morning. Remind myself that I am in fact the the prettiest knave around, you know. All right. We're at okay, potentials, goals. All right. On strike through. Let's see. We'll do 50 and then oh, it looks like my max for last subathon was like 1200. So I guess we just well, okay. If I just do that, then boop. We'll just keep the stuff from last time. Nice. Blaze it. Nice. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, you know what? You know, we got to be on brand. I don't know why I'm not being on brand about this. If we hit 690, if we hit 690, we'll break through the subathon cap. There. You guys win. You guys win. You guys will win. I don't know why I was being wishy-washy about this. 690. You guys know. I don't know why I wasn't being on brand about this. All right. 690. There we go. I just like the notes that I have for the extra winners. We've got one that's like question marks. We got another one that's like I got gaslit by chat. I have another one that's like I can't do math. Alright. Rules. Alright, cool. I kind of like how we did earlier this year, how it was every $5, every sub 500 bits or $5 was a thank you, every 5 subs was a doodle wall, every 10 subs was a post-it with or some, these are individual gifter rewards. 5 subs adds you to the wall. If you do 10 subs, it's post-its. If 20 subs, we add or remove eyes. Probably won't do that again. We'll have to do something different. Every 50 subs, we hit a raffle for a sketch redeem. Subathon bingo. Oh man. Oh man. Subathon bingo. I don't know if we'll do bingo this year. That was really fun though. I'll have to ask Krisu if she wants to do it again. Or if somebody else wants to volunteer to do it. Yes, Umbly? Umbly Tumbly? Do you guys want to do bingo again? Excuse me. Let's see. Oh, all the suffering. Let's go. All the suffering? You guys want more suffering? I see. I understand. I spent so much time last time scrubbing through VODs for the bingo and I still only got most of them technicalities. I'm already suffering enough here. I can't get worse. Oh, I see. I see. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right. I think if you do 20 subs, personalized sketch and note, and then 20 plus subs, I'll clean up the sketch and color it. How's that? How's that? Flat color. That's our job. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Gift pool for the top gifters. Gotta think this one through again. So we had animated Discord emote, which I still like. Custom sound redeem. Portrait commissions. Pokemon commissions, they're all art-based, really, because I felt like that was the easiest thing. So top gifter maybe also gets merch? Is that what people are wanting? That's what Aros suggested, at least. Should there be a top 3 still, or just top 1? Because it's so short. You guys got a jockey for position. I don't know. Do some thinky thonks on that one. I'll sit on it. I do like the sketch raffles every 50 subs. I still really like that. We're gonna stick with that. Let's see. Sub goals. Look at Momo. Oh, you've knocked it down. Oh no. Oh no. What are you gonna do, Momo? It's gone now. You don't have a little thing to bap anymore. I guess I'll fix that. 1 second. You guys think about rewards you want. Nothing? You guys don't want anything from me? What about a karaoke stream? You guys want more karaoke? Because I sounded so cool and wonderful last time. I bet. Right? Right? You guys want more karaoke, I'm sure? Let's see. You guys definitely want, I don't know. Oh. I'm still drinking airport water, and it is not great. My water bottle? Not my favorite. Not my favorite flavor? No, it's not. Okay. Let me just refresh my page really quick. We can finally have a stream where you hike a mountain. Hilarious. Mount Hilarious. Would it be a peak stream? We're gonna dub it Mount Hilarious. Tumblestone tournament. Sign up. November 15th at 1 p.m. PST. pin? Why are you not pinning? Unpin. Pin. Yes. What is going on here? Thank you, Chipster. I appreciate you. I go through all of the button options and then they're like, just kidding. Oh, we hit the threshold. So now Twitch is rounding me up. I'm at 2.7k. Whoa. Whoa. Crazy. Hello, Phil. Well, indeed. What have we here? Hello, Philosopher. How are you? How is your life going so far? So far, so good? That happened one of the last streams too. No idea what's wrong. I don't know either. If it ain't the Chase Cute, it's me. You're home and sick? No. Oof. Yeah. So far, I feel really okay. So far, okay. So far, okay, I think. Cause like, I got home and I was like, damn, my throat is ravaged. It is done. I did so much screaming and yelling and singing, and then I was like, blah. I wanted to let you know my friends really appreciated and enjoyed your company and getting to talk with you. Stop! You're gonna make me soft! Ugh. I feel emotional. Start crying now? No! Here you go. Here you go. I made this face just now. I made that face just now. And then we also have this one. That's me right now. That's me right now. That's me right now. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. Why would you do this to me? You come in my stream and make me cry? That's wild. Um people are really nice this weekend. Very, very kind to me as just a little guy who just likes to chill and hang out, and I'm realizing my text is way too small. Font size. Oh, you can turn up the font size. Sick. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. There we go. Now I can read it. It might help if I put on my glasses, but we're fine right now. But yeah, I'm glad. I'm really happy that I didn't come off as a little weirdo. I mean, I am a little weirdo, but like not in a little weirdo sense that people don't like me. I guess. I'm just gonna shut up now. Anyways, we're trying to plan my little affiliate anniversary mini subathon thingamajiggy in November, and we are canvassing ideas. I really didn't have any FOMO until now, but all of the praise slowly getting to me now. I'm just gonna cry in the corner now. I'm just gonna cry in the corner now. Glad you all had fun. We had many fun. Many fun. Yeah. I'm always we talked about this earlier, but I'm always very like worried about how people perceive me, and I have a lot of uh self-perpetuating Ouroboros type style like worries. It's like if I don't talk, then I'm not gonna make friends, but if I try to make friends, people are gonna hate me, sort of thing, you know. We love a self-perpetuating cycle. We really do. And so it's yeah, it's just a whole thing. And I appreciate you saying that, Phil. It makes me feel very soft and squishy on the inside. Yeah. Soft and squishy. Soft and squishy. That's what I am. Soft and squishy. But Let me see. Gotta move these down. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. And then 750. I don't predict this going any higher than that. Since it's already a mini subathon, there is a short window. But we will see. You guys were crazy last time, so I will try to preemptively plan a little bit ahead, but that's as far as I'm gonna go. Beep bop 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 beep bop beep bop beep beep bop beep bop beep bop beep bop boop. Alright, there we go. Insert row. Insert row. Okay. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I have sub goal pre-planned out. I'm gonna go ahead and cover this up because that doesn't really make sense to have uncovered. Would you guys want karaoke again? Were you satisfied with my one thing of karaoke? What if I made it so that I would put out a song as one of my sketch, or not my sketch, one of my subathon goals. I would put out a song or something. What do you guys think? Not that every VTuber needs to sing, but I don't know. I think it would be a fun subathon project thingy. As the tippy top most amazing goal you can get, I guess. Let's see. 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 Trying to get some ideas. Trying to get some ideas. So I owe you guys a video essay still. And I just need to sit down and start writing it because I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it more, and I'm like, okay, we'll do. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some very surface level stuff as far as like looking at the histories. I'm not gonna deep dive too deeply into the histories of both of them too much, because I feel like if I set the goal too far, if I cast my net too far and wide, I'm just never going to sit down and do it because it's going to require too much of my time. And I think, to be fair, your last one was joke karaoke time, maybe a normal one like the test karaoke. I guess so. I mean, my last karaoke stream was a joke karaoke stream, but that one wasn't a sub goal or anything like that. It was just me being goofy and silly. But the other one, my other subathon, was a real karaoke stream. It wasn't a joke karaoke stream, as far as I remember. So the very first one I did was not. But for my debut anniversary thingamajig, that was... Momo, what are you doing? That was a joke one. That was fun and goofy and silly. And I had so much fun. Because I wasn't taking it seriously. That was before my time. Wait, you were not part of the first subathon? The February one? My birthday subathon? I thought you were part of my birthday subathon. Were you not? Am I crazy? I guess the top gifted was Adric, Guytech, and Breaker. Yeah. There was a karaoke stream suggestion there. And I didn't make it a joke. I didn't normally. No, my joke one was during my debut anniversary, was it not? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Did I do this to myself? I don't know, I don't remember. Maybe. Oh, I had the punishment wheel. Guys, at this point, I think I might just not have a great memory. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. I don't think I have a good memory. Totally normal karaoke. Yeah, no, you guys are right. No, you're right. You're so right. You're so real and right for that. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. No, you guys are so right. I did do a practice one that was just normal karaoke. All right. So you guys will get actually normal karaoke then, I guess. But wait, it was February. I think it was the same stream that had the timer ending and the one that the one with the Rico cards. Rico cards? Reco cards. Yes. No, you're right. You're right. Oh, I just don't remember. Oh! Yes. Yes. The birthday card. The birthday card. I cried so much. Oh my god. You guys had no right being that cute and sentimental for me. That was so mean and amazing. Can I help you? Hi. Momo, what are you doing? Please don't knock. No. Stop that. Stop that right now. He's trying to knock down my giant pile of Mikus that I have yet to unpack. Alright. Okie dokie. Oakley dokily. Let's do that at 500, I guess. Karaoke. Do. Man, you know, you never. What is worthy of subs? You know, when you think about it, what is worthy of your guys' time and investment for you guys to want certain things? You know. Cause during my birthday subathon, I had so many models that I was debuting during the birthday subathon. This mini subathon, nothing. I'm not gonna have any models. Yeah, the raffles. We're gonna have the raffles. Do the ones as well. Just me here. make a poll. Maybe. Don't forget to sign up for the Tumblestone tournament. Please do. I'm very excited to host another tournament. I look forward to it. You guys, we will have some keys to give away to you guys for anybody who wants to join but doesn't have the money to purchase the game. I will get you a key to the game. Reveal your newest model, public domain Steamboat Willie? No! Here you go, guys. As you can see, it's the same as last year, So we've got instead of adding eyes to my model, it'll just be sketches and stuff for you guys. Subathon bingo. If you guys want bingo again, we can try and make it happen. I'll just need to talk it over with the mods. We will not have a timer until we hit 690 subs, and then I will manually add whatever the spillover is. And then if subcap is broken, chatters can add time with, you know, the usual stuff. Every sub is 1 minute. And then we have our gift pool. I don't know what we're doing yet. Whatever you guys want as possible things. Yeah. But thinking about the top 3 gifters again, if you guys want top 3 or top 1, since it's such a short one. And then I've already pre-planned the sketch winner raffles to keep track of stuff, etc. What did I miss? Hi, Krisu! Good morning, Krisu! How is work so far, Krisu? Hi! busy? Oh no. I finished talking about TwitchCon and my days at TwitchCon a little earlier today already. We finished at like 2.5 hours, I think. Yeah. But we've been talking about subathon stuff since I was supposed to get this planning before TwitchCon, but then TwitchCon brainworms weren't letting me think of literally anything else to do, so I am just working on getting the spreadsheet set up. I don't know if you and Umber and other mods want to do a subathon, or not a subathon, a bingo card. If any of you guys want to do a bingo card again, but let me know. Yeah. Hi, Saudi. Good evening. I heard you became a regular at a restaurant. Yes, I did. I have no shame in that. It was really good. The food was so good, and I didn't feel bad after eating it. It's hard to find restaurants like that. Excuse me.
Lizard.
It'll be hard to come up with a full bingo card of new shit posts, but I'll do my best. I mean, you can have repeats. It should be like a nice mix, if not 50-50, you know? You got a lizard emo! Oh, Saudi, you're so cute. Look at you, Saudi. Little lizard. You can activate. You can activate lizard. Lizard's in the name. You can do it. You're so powerful. Chase shows an image of a foot on screen for longer than 2 seconds. Krisu, when I fucking get you, Krisu. Krisu, when I get you, Krisu. Krisu, when I get you. Krisu, when I get you, Krisu.
Lizard.
You forgot Tia's. You forgot Tia's.
Lizard.
I want you to know that I typed in that and Twitch recommended. Amazing. Amazing. Damn. Twitch really out to get you today. You about to be crucified for that opinion. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh. Oh no. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Why does airport water always taste like fucking chlorine? I hate it. Ah. God. I should just dump out my water and refill it. EBQ get more eeps? I went to sleep at midnight yesterday. I only woke up to turn off my headphones. Crazy! Crazy, you picked Crazy! Well, there goes my information tweet. Sign up for Tumblestone, guys. Sign up for the Tumblestone tournament. Please pin that. My pinning is not working for whatever reason. Oh, it worked this time. Oh no, it's because Chipser did it. Thank you, Chipser. I also did it. Thank you. Thank you, Krisu. Thank you, Chipser. I appreciate you guys. So fast with the draw. Using my powers for good this time. Thank you, guys. Sign up for the Tumblestone tournament, everybody. If you guys don't have a key, I can give you a key. If you guys are interested in learning how to play a match 3, clear the board first puzzle game, puzzle race type game, that's the game for you. We play it regularly. Please sign up for the game. It's so much fun. It's so cool. You will enjoy it. You will enjoy it. Uh-huh. So excited. I gotta do more secret practice rounds with Daywolf. Oh my goodness. You guys are so scary over there. I'll politely refuse getting my executable ass kicked. Saudi! When I get you, Saudi! Saudi, when I get you! You will enjoy it, yeah. Maybe someday I will dethrone Chase. Maybe when... When we get you, Saudi! Cats being wild. Tossing people underneath my chair. Running away. Why are the cats like this? Why do you do this to me? Yes, please sign up for the tournament. I will get you a key if you want a key and don't have a key, don't have access to it. I will give you a key. It is your key. Yeah. I'll post it in some other places as soon as I am done lollygagging on it. Or I don't know, the mods can too. They have the power. You guys are all powerful. Actually, Krisu's the only one who's all powerful. No, Bane is too. Bane and Krisu are all powerful in the Discord. However, the rest of the mods also have mod status. Less brain fight now. Hi, Chase, you cool. Hi, Daywolf. How are you? Hello, I have much power and no attention span. Yeah, amazing. Who's Saudi? Hi, Elfie Cutable. I mean Saudi too. I mean Elfie Cutable. I mean, definitely not Saudi and Elfie Cutable hat. Definitely not. Technically, this has never been a Saudi. Technically speaking, it has never been a Saudi. However, it is technically a Saudi with an Elfie hat on. We gotta do more Tumbly Stone sound rounds soon. Hi, Bane. How are you? I don't know what you guys want. What kind of rewards do you want from a subathon? Are sketch ruffles enough? Are sketch ruffles Are sketch waffles enough? Hi. 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 I think people loved getting chase art. That's so real and true. I think so too. So for the individual gifter awards, I have 1 sub is thank you, 5 subs is a doodle wall again, 10 subs is a post-it with a name, 20 subs is a personalized sketch and a note, and then 20 plus subs is I clean up that sketch and flat color it. There was an Air Writers Direct. There was? I mean, I know Kirby Air Riders was supposed to come out for the Switch 2 sometime soon, right? Like early next year. Roughly an hour. An hour of Kirby Air Riders? It was 100% in on work today. We'll have to watch tonight, yes. Power Wash Sim 2 was released today. That's wild. I didn't realize you would need to make a whole nother game to create optimized. Maybe they were just like, okay, time to remake this, but like better and more optimized. It's such a big game. It really is. I will listen to Sakurai talk about baby boy Kirby forever. Amazing. I'm excited to play it. I haven't played, I've never played Kirby Air Riders, so I'm excited to see what it's all about. Saf is obsessed with Power House Simulator 2. Amazing. Is Power House Simulator a multiplayer? I know a lot of people play it as like a little like chatting game where you just wash things. Wash My Belly! Oh my god, did you guys listen to the Wash My Belly EDM remix thing? The song? Where he's made out of clay and he's dancing? It's so cute. Also, the new one has split screen. Oh shit, that's cool. So it has like local? I just got Power Wash Sim recently, just in time for the second one to come out. No! I'm gonna go refill my water bottle because I can't stand this fucking chlorinated water right now. Remember when split screen was a thing? Alright, I'm gonna be right back one more time so I can refill my agua with water that tastes like water and not pool water. Ugh. Big stretch. Oh. Alright, be back in a second. Not the too much water meme. 7 out of 10, too much water. Okay, Wind Waker. I had a big breakfast this morning, and it was very tasty, but I forgot that I have 3 mini packs of hot Cheetos on my desk. And I'm like, ooh, do I eat those? Do I eat those too? Let's see. Okay. I've got things planned. I've got the dates planned. I've got the actually, that's Pokemon Alpha Sapphire meme. I love the Tia nerd emote. It's very good. It's very good. It's like immediately recognizable as being a nerd emote, but also being a Tia emote. 10 out of 10 color scheme. For those who missed the sketches, we went to the same. This is mostly for Krisu. Krisu, are you here? Are you listening, Krisu? Krisu, are you here, Krisu? I'm listening. Okay. Didn't mean to reply to Saudi. We ended up going to the same soju bar 3 days in a row because the food was so good and the service was really good and they were very kind. And everything was so tasty. So we just kept drinking makgeolli. Makgeolli, so good and tasty. Num 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 num. But this is us at the soju bar, saying makgeolli, and me going chan, chan. And then, this one is we found a guy doing walking karaoke. He had a giant JBL like stereo around his neck, and had like a microphone, and was like walking around with a phone for people to like put their suggestions in. And so Tia started with that one Paramore song that I can't think of right now. It's like all I don't remember. All I want? No. I don't know. I don't remember right now. My brain is stupid. No, not Misery Business. She thought about Misery Business, but no, not Misery Business. Um and then they passed off their microphone, and the guy was like, okay, we're gathering a crowd, we should walk so that TwitchCon doesn't get mad at us. And we're like, okay. So we walk out, and while we're walking to our next little area to like set up again, Tia's singing I'm a Creep. And as we were descending the giant escalator into the atrium, we could just hear her voice echoing. It's like, I'm a creep, I'm a widow. And just like it was just echoing off so many of the things, and it was so cool. It was
That's
very cool.
hilarious.
Sino Chivo!
Not miss even.
Hello! Yeah, it was a very like chills moment. And then the last thing that made me laugh uncontrollably was Eros and introduced me to Evelyn, which is his friend. And they were like, "Oh my god, so nice to meet you." And I was like, "So nice to meet you." And we were like chatting it up. And we are sitting at the table. Tia and Firestarter had gone to the bathroom, so it was just us three at the table. And Evelyn turns to me and just goes, "Oh, so what do you stream?" And I go, "Oh, I do mostly games, and sometimes I play, or I do mostly art, but sometimes I play games as like a treat, or if I'm not like feeling it or something, you know, if I'm burnt out, I mostly just play games." And they go, "Oh, that's so cool. What games do you play?" So, I go, "Oh, I really like puzzle games. I really like puzzle games," and so on. And then
Did
from
someone say Tumblestone?
from the corner of my eye, I see Eros put his phone down very slowly and like look at me with like the most bombastic side eye. And this is me covering my view of him so that I could talk about Tumblestone. Bombastic side eye. And they're like, "Oh, puzzle games." And I'm like, "Yeah, I really like this game called Tumblestone. It's very cool. It's a match to clear the board for Did you know it's on sale for $4.99?" Oh my god, it was killing me. It was killing me. It was so funny. As soon as I caught his look at me, I was just like, "Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me." Oh my god. And then this here is the number of keys I received from Ty. The puzzle. The puzzle. Mamma mia, the puzzle. Why you always talking about the puzzles? The puzzles. Look, I like a puzzle game, okay? I like me a puzzle game. But yeah, this is the number of keys I received from Ty, uh the dev of Tumblestone. I talked to him again, and he's like, I'm glad you like Tumblestone so much. I'm really happy that you do like Tumblestone this much. Here's 10 more keys. Have fun. And I'm like, thank you so much. So I'm not an official ambassador yet. However, I did get 10 more keys to give away to people who want to join the Tumblestone tournament. Speaking of the Tumblestone tournament, it's pinned in chat right now. That thing pinned up there is the Tumblestone tournament sign up sheet. Please sign up for the Tumblestone tournament. Please, 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 please sign up. Please sign up for the Tumblestone tournament. Please, please, please sign up for the Tumblestone tournament. Thank you. Did that sound desperate enough? Are you? Yeah, maybe. We've got 2 people signed up so far. Only 2. So I'm gonna see those. I'm gonna need those numbers to go up. I'm gonna need those numbers to go up. Chase single-handedly keeping Tumblestone players afloat. Bumblebone. Tia, I was laughing because I was like, if you were there for when Eros was giving me the bombastic side-eye for Tumblestone, you probably would have been on his side. Just the absolute most bombastic side-eye. Probably. So real. So real. So real. You do owe Tia if I, because you backed out. You backed out. You couldn't do it. You couldn't do it. I still feel bad. Like a little bitch! Yeah. That's fair. So now Tia has to play too, right? Yeah. I think I might be out of town during that time. No worries. The only thing I was thinking that I would need to like verify with you is it was specifically requested that we do another game show. We do another game show, but I wasn't sure if you'd be free on Thursday. That Thursday. I think it's the 20th of November. Oh my god, game show! Yeah! It would definitely have to be how many people? 3 or 4. I was literally just saying 3 or 4. It'll be 3 or 4 again. It'll not be that many people again. I thought it would be fun to do that many people, and that turned into so many. That turned into too many things. So not doing that to myself again. We're only doing 3 to 4. 3 to 4. If it's Thursday, I can't unless it's evening. Oh, that's true. That's true. Was that the Barkfest one? It was. Maybe I'll bring my laptop for Tumblestone! Arguably both were Barkfest. That's true. Oh. Thank you for pinning it again. Bark, 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 bark. I'm looking at my emails and I'm just like, none of these are interesting. Oh my god. Wait, finally? Oh, never mind. I was like, oh, Buncha finally got to my chibi commission from months ago. That's cool. And then I looked and I was like, nope, nope, that's not what that is. One day I'll get my chibi. Did you say Buncha? Yeah, I did say Buncha. Buncha put out like a chibi commission automatic approval thingy like a while ago, and I was like, oh, I'll get on that. Why not? Because they all looked really cute. And I was like, I never get art of myself like from other people. Or I rarely commission art of myself from other people. And I was like, oh, peace and love takes a lot of comms. I know. I was like, yeah. Your comm was 3 months late. Yeah. My commission hasn't even made it to her Trello board yet. Or whatever board system she uses for showing stuff. And I think I did it close to 4 months ago. So wild. Nothing bad about that because I'm obviously take a long time for my comms too, but like bleh. Didn't know what I was signing up for. I think that's what it was. I don't think I knew what I was signing up for. Peace and love, peace and love. Peace and love. Absolutely. 100%. From the pin, it disappeared after a while, and you can do it permanent too, but it doesn't seem to work on phone. Yeah, fair enough. Manually unpin. Okay, cool. It's already on manual unpin. Did it? Thank you, Krisu. It is nervy though. Yeah, it can be like that. Hello, how are you? I should be playing with my clone hero controller. Yeah. Holy shit, more controller shenanigans. Let's go. Practice TTFAF with it and you might have a chance against Chase. I'm only on phone, can't change the time. Oh, yeah. No, but I got a message and I thought it was it letting me know that she had moved it from the waitlist or something. Even though technically when I filled it out it wasn't on the waitlist. It was active. So I was like, okay. But I thought it was just like telling me it was going to whip and I was like, "Oh, yay! That's cool." But no, it was me telling her telling everybody with active commissions that she is having migraine problems. Daywolf! Welcome in, Daywolf. How are you? Welcome. You're playing Warframe? Hell yeah. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Chase. I almost read that. Why are you guys like this? You guys do this to me so much. I almost said I'm so cool. Why? I was reading the message. That you guys put. Anyways. Hello! What are we getting blamed for? Hello, my name is Chase. I'm a local intergalactic, interdimensional, alien, demon, angel, gremlin thing, and a parent spirit medium. I am an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. Today we were talking a bit about TwitchCon, doing a little bit of doodles of some of my favorite moments that I can think of off the top of my head. Except now I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking of the subathon, and my brain is broken. Also, to answer how am I question, I am okay, kind of just bleh. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We at least made the spreadsheets and stuff for my affiliate anniversary mini subathon thingamajiggy. So I think we have a good basis. I just need to figure out what I want to do and also like what you guys think are fair rewards. For my very tippy top reward, the maximum reward if you guys break through the subathon cap. Are we on day 2? Hi Junior. I finished talking about TwitchCon already. I finished talking about TwitchCon at like 2.5 hours. Yeah, I did little doodles. I did some little doodles. This is us at the soju bar. This is us at the soju bar. Saying Makali! And me going, yeah! This is Tia doing walking karaoke, singing I'm a creep on the escalator going down. And then this is Eros giving me a bombastic side-eye as I shill Tumblestone to literally everyone I've ever known as a human. We also have a Tumblestone tournament. And Junior, if you haven't bought Tumblestone already, you will get a free Tumblestone key if you sign up for the tournament and you don't have one. I can hear the penguin in this picture. What's up, Daywolf? What's up? What's up? What's up? You have full mobility of your fingies? Hell yeah. That's so cool. Couldn't be me. That's not good for me, is it? I wish I had full mobility of my fingies. I wish I had full strength of my fingies all the time and didn't try to open a jar and immediately feel like I wanted to chop off my hand. You know? That would be cool. But we all live with our limitations. And I'm not gonna keep that from kicking your ass. Gotta pull up my Gary Oak laugh just for you. I'll trade my fingers for some good knees. I would just get some robot legs at that point, honestly. You gifted me Tumblestone. I haven't had time to blur. Oh, that's right. I did gift you Tumblestone, didn't I? I also gifted it to Firestarter. Live that VTuber lore IRL. For real. I actually started doing serious exercises for mobility, so I have no excuse for not having it. Hell yeah. I will learn it one day, mark my words. Guess what? There's a tournament. There's a tournament. Maybe you can mark your words at the tournament. You guys should sign up. Yeah, all of you should sign up. Daywolf, it won't be any Senior project. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad, Junior. It'll be just like playing against me. It'll be just like playing against me on stream. Nothing different. It won't be any different. I will be shit talking just as much, even though I'm not even playing. I'll be in the room with you. I'll learn it one day, mark my words. 286-pound legs pressed set by my PT doesn't help. No, it won't. Nobody has your level or speed minus Krisu. I mean, even Krisu only takes a game off of me every once in a while. And then she's got more stamina than me when it comes to certain things, and that's when I get knocked off my podium. She knocks me off my podium after a couple of hours of my brain being like, I'm tired. My fingies are on fire. Senior projects do be like that though. Blocking my free time. I want to be finished, but we're at 60%. When are you supposed to be done? Or like what's your deadline for it? Is it the spring? I would do warm-ups so I can play DBFZ. Cause like usually the presentation's in like May, right? Second week of December? Oh my god, you gotta lock the fuck in, buddy. Lock the fuck in! Chase has swelling of the fingers, so I went on physical stamina, but to counterbalance, I have the oop, I felt my brain snap and blue screen. I'm no longer able to words or game good. Exactly, buddy, that's what I'm saying! Yeah, you gotta lock the fuck in, homie! Andale pues, let's go, you got this. You got this. Self-care is important though, so make sure you do take your breaks. Having your moment here to detox for a little bit before you head back into the salt mines is very good for your health and stamina. Don't forget to step outside and sun yourself. Sunflower for a second. I think it's like up to 120 minutes in the sun is like makes your mood better and makes your stamina increase, and then like makes your circulatory system like better. That's why I said no tumblestone until I'm freed from it, and then salt mines of my college. Real. No, I totally understand. Totally understand. Disgusting, I know. I'm still cackling about our last on-stream matches, though, because your stamina was already flagging. I got there, and you started goading me into to try and throw me off. Yeah. Gotta use my advantage, you know? I can talk and play at the same time. Krisu cannot. Next time when we're on stream with me and we're playing Tumblestone, I'm gonna ask you to explain what a hyperbole is. And by that I mean a mathematical hyperbole and how you plot it on a map. I'm eating the hot Cheetos. I'm eating the hot Cheetos. I'm giving in to my base desires to eat the hot Cheetos, guys. Meanwhile, it wasn't really working because I was already at the point with no brain, only colors, one sound words. But hey, Crazy, what's the mathematical explanation of hyperbole? And you go, buh. Tasty hot Cheetos. So delicious. What are your guys's, like, what are your guys's sin foods? Like, ooh, I shouldn't eat this, but I'll eat it on, like, vacation or something like that. Like, what are your guys's, like, guilty pleasure, sin foods, whatever you want to call them? Cream eggs? Me right now, mathematical explanation for hyperbole brain gives off sparks from confusion. Hyperbole is a linguistic concept. What are you talking about? A literal box of stuffing mix. Prepared, of course. I'm not some freak. Sarah, hyperbola. Not hyperbole, hyperbola. Hyperbola. It's one letter off, my apologies. Parabolas are part of that too, yes. Smart food white cheddar popcorn. Ooh. Dog.exe has stopped working. Hyperbole. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, that makes more sense, but unfortunately that is beyond my scale of remaining math. No! It didn't make me smarter. No, Zarfon! What do you mean you have no sin foods? That double stacked cheesecake for your birthday was a special occasion item. It's not like you eat that every single day. You guys don't have cheese powder on your popcorn in the UK? Just trying to think about the most foul thing I eat. I would if it wasn't fucking crazy expensive for a tiny slice. See, that's your sin food. There you go. You think about it and you want it, but you know you can't have it sometimes. No, not from Cheesecake Factory. It's from a local bakery. I have no guilt though. I deserve. Yeah, that's why. There's no guilt. It's just a sin food then, at that point. You don't have cheesy popcorn? That's crazy. You guys don't have Pirate's Booty over there? No Pirate's Booty at all? I see there's a story there, Daywolf. I have no guilt though. I deserve that lychee cheesecake. You do deserve that lychee. Likey? I'm so good. No butter, no nothing? Are the Brits alright? I don't think the Brits are alright, guys. Daywolf, do you have a story there? Do you want to tell your story? The only Cheesecake Factory in my area had a major outbreak of listeria for like a week. Ew. Ah! My hot Cheeto! Man down, man down! Where'd it go? Oh shit. I know I'm gonna roll my fucking wheel over it. It's gonna be crushed. We also have a bunch of different flavors for popcorn. Ketchup, dill, pickle, salt and vinegar, all kinds. Yeah, we treat popcorn much like chips. They're like the unfried version of chips, you know? Just puffy popcorn. I just don't like packaged popcorn very much. Like the pre-popped packaged popcorn. Like Pirate's Booty and stuff like that. Because they always taste stale to me. It's absolutely tragic. We don't have them here. Oh. Your popcorn will give me a heart attack. There's like, I don't know. Do you mean heart attack like in a health sense, or heart attack is in like culture shock? Because culture shock, yes. Health probably not. Most popcorn is like pretty low in carbs and cholesterol. And they were right across from PF Chang's, which also had a listeria outbreak. Ooh. Ooh. Food plague indeed. Salt and vinegar popcorn? Yeah. Dude, you could just make that yourself. Pop some popcorn, throw some vinegar and salt on it, and there you go. Toss it around. You're good to go. Andrew had a hyperfixation for a little while of popcorn, and so when he makes popcorn, he makes some bomb-ass popcorn. We got like blue corn shells. Blue corn kernels, there we go. Blue corn kernels. Which just makes regular looking popcorn. It just looks it's like so white it's kind of gray, you know? Versus like the more yellowy popcorn. And this is gonna be my worst opinion, but I hate popcorn. I'm not a big fan of popcorn in that anytime I think about it, it's because the seeds get under my gums and it's just so much work that I would rather like not eat it. But when I have my first popcorn, yeah! See, Daywolf, you get it. You get it. But when popcorn is like offered to me and I take the first bite of popcorn, I'm like, God damn it, it's really tasty though. So I try my best to like eat it carefully as possible if I do end up eating it, you know? Both, but mostly health. I've seen those butter pumps. Yeah, but a lot of times it's clarified butter. So you're not even getting the butter fat. You're just getting the butter, or not the, what is it? It's clarified butter. So you're not getting the butter solids. It's okay, more for us. Popcorn fucks up my gums, and I cannot stand how badly it fucks them up. Yep, same. I don't mind the taste of popcorn, but I just can't eat the butter popcorn. Ugh. Butter popcorn jelly beans are the bane of my existence. Literally any, like remember when you guys were like, oh, punishment wheel, you should do the Jelly Belly test thing, the whatever the fuck it's called. I don't remember what it is. But like, it's got like, you know, the raw fish or whatever flavors of the Jelly Bellies. And I cannot do those because I will physically be unable to eat anything else after that. Bean Boozle. Bean Boozle. Thank you. Like, I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, food related stuff just scars me, and I know it at this point that it does, and I just don't want I don't want to have to deal with the fallout of that, you know? I will never put somebody through Bean Boozle. Dude, Bean Boozle? No thank you. 0 out of 10. It's become a guilty pleasure because I have a permanent retainer and the kernels get stuck in it. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, I also have a permanent retainer, Zarfod. I have it on my bottom front row teeth. And I've thought about getting it removed many times, and my dentist every single time is like, we can, but it might make your migraines worse. And I was like, okay. Okay. I unironically used to love the vomit flavored beans, but that was because they used to actually just be spaghetti flavored. Whoa. But now they taste like actual vomit and they're not tasty at all. Ugh. That's crazy. Yeah. Got them on the bottoms and tops. My teeth were really messed up. I'm kind of surprised they didn't put them on my top teeth too. But they said that I didn't need them because they were aligned from the back. And they're like, if you ever want to get veneers on your second teeth, then yeah, you won't be able to have a permanent retainer on there. And I was like, oh, okay. Without even giving me the option. They were just like, in case you want veneers. Because they were convinced I was going to want them. Yeah. And they also fuck up your teeth underneath it even more. Like, I get it if your teeth are really fucked up, veneers are great and super useful for regaining confidence and all that good stuff. But, like, for people like me where my teeth aren't even that fucked up, it doesn't really make sense. Yeah, they're really expensive. It's because they make flossing tough and they make it easier to get cavities. Yeah. But my bottom teeth are so tightly packed, I literally cannot get floss between them. And like when I went to the dentist to like get it done, they broke floss on it. They can't get through it. It is that sandwiched together. And I'm like, all right, cool. I guess I'm not getting my bottom teeth never gonna get like fucked up, I guess, because they're sandwiched so tightly together. They generally are a waste of your time, and you'd be better off getting that tooth replaced by a whole crown or a partial. As somebody who works in a dental lab, don't do it. My teeth used to be that way, then I broke 2 teeth and suddenly had a lot of room. Your teeth are just fused into a single tooth. Really, really though. Now, do I break open my other bag? Oh no. The baby boy. The child is teething. So I remember my cousin that had the baby. Baby is now teething. And she goes, I am no longer sleeping. Yeah. Uh-oh. Speaking of teeth, baby is teething. Hey Chase, you want to see something funny? Sure. At TwitchCon, they had a bunch of those little faces everywhere, and we were using them as fans. Sounds about right? Yeah. Yeah. Except I had my own fan, so I was just using that. God, there were a lot of posts about the IRL streamers, and I totally get it. Because I don't know which way those cameras are facing half the time, and so I was just covering my face whenever they passed by. I was just like, what the fuck are you guys doing here? I don't know. I don't know. I felt some things about it, but it was also just like one of those things where of course they're gonna stream their experience at TwitchCon. That's content. That's content. I find it crazy how kick streamers went to TwitchCon. That's crazy. Eh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Somebody wants to play Tumblestone. Do they? Somebody wants to play Tumblestone, do they? That's crazy. Wild, wild, wacky, crazy times. I see people playing Uma Musume. I find it crazy. They should ban streaming from the con, in my opinion, and have a set area. Yeah, so they definitely had areas that were like, can't be streaming in this area, like no streaming here. And a lot of them were like meet and greet areas or like expo hall areas. And then also the area of picking up your con badge. So like it makes sense, but then at the same time, like there were so many people still like having all of their gear set up before even getting into TwitchCon. And I'm like, how did you even get enough signal? But they also had like the IRL backpack things available for renting. So like they were enabling them on top of that. So far from them like far from them being like banned, they were being enabled by having those like things. Yeah, no, absolutely. Um I don't know. I'm very like in between on it. So they spent more on the backpacks and security. Yeah. I'm like in between on it because like I think they were meant for like VTuber people to have like their handlers have everything. But then at the same time it was like being utilized by not VTuber people. It's being utilized by IRL streamers and stuff like that. So, I don't know. Eh I'm very anti-recording, but I don't like my picture being taken, so being recorded would give me anxiety. Yeah. I I feel very mixed about it because it's like one side they are being enabled, and then the other side I feel like there should be like something that indicates that they are currently live and what way the camera is pointing. Because if they're pointing it at themselves, that's one thing. If they're pointing it at the crowd, that's a whole nother thing. Bring back gaming only. I find that a silly argument at the moment. Yeah. I don't know. I think because like Twitch streaming was obviously like gaming first, like sharing your gaming experience, talking about stuff as you're going through. There was always a just chatting category. But IRL streaming I have mixed opinions about it in general. Cause like if you're walking around, like how is it any different than posting shit on YouTube and then realizing you have to blur like a child's face or something? Like how is that any different? Or like when you're in a crowd in Japan, for example, there's a lot of adults that like you have to blur their faces, right? Because that's part of their privacy policies. And so it's kind of like, oh, okay. Uh it feels like a breach of trust, right? A breach of social trust. So as long as your camera is faced towards yourself and you're not trying to like purposely follow somebody around to like get their face or something like that, like it feels fine. But I don't know. I feel very split on it because I just don't. Bleh. As long as you're not one of those streamers, yeah. I've seen a few of them around my city and also at the con. Like when we were walking back to our hotel after we went to the VTuber meet and greet at the end of each day, there were like people who were like, "Hey, do you guys want to interview?" And then we looked away, we looked at them, and then we looked away and we're like, "No." And they're like, "Oh, you don't even know what the interview is about." And we're like, "No." Like, who are you? You should be talking to people off stream first to get their permission. Um but yeah, I don't know. It just is wild to me the lack of like respect people have for it. I don't know. They're streamers. People expect them to be responsible. I expect them to be responsible. Be responsible of what you say to your crowd. Be responsible of the words that come out of your mouth. Like I'm trying to be more mindful of just the words that come out of my mouth in general. Obviously, when you're excited and stuff, being loud or whatever is like a whole different thing. But I don't know. I don't know. Our streamers interviewed to a VTuber normally goes, nice tits, you want to draw them yourself? You draw them yourself? That's wild. They're streamers, but they're also adults and they need to give people the basic level of respect. Real. 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 1,000%. 1,000%. I don't know. I just get annoyed with like the lack of social decency that some people have, and especially when it comes to, you know, the cis male audience of Twitch who just is like, "Oh, I thought you'd be more, I don't know, androgynous or whatever." And it's kind of like, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I have tits. I sorry. I don't know what to say. Nothing like being like, I am not a girl, don't treat me like one. And then them being like, ooh. So it's kind of like, whatever. I just get so exhausted trying to explain myself to people that I just end up not. And it's not fun. Yeah, it is. It's very strange to me that people are like that, you know? And like I'm a real person. And when people meet me IRL, that obviously is going to solidify that for them. Like, oh my god, they are a real person behind this camera, and that's what I talk and I move and I eat food and I piss just like a regular person. Like, I'm not some, I don't know. It's kind of strange to even comment on. Yeah. It's too many times. Too many times have I encountered just, yeah, just that in general. We all own a gamer bucket list, right? Yeah? What's that? What's yours? What do you have on the gamer bucket list? Yeah. No, just the bucket? Oh, I see. Oh, own a gamer bucket, not bucket list. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, I can't read. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we all have toilets in our gamer chairs. Yeah, we do. We totally do. Wow, reading is so hard. Reading is so hard. I was like, oh, Saudi's trying to do a topic pivot. How nice of Saudi. Thanks, Saudi. Fucking slam dunk that into the dumpster. God. Not all of us have buckets, Saudi. Some of us have windows. No! New topic you say? Frog when you play in Genshin. Yeah! How many people have caught up with Genshin? How many people have caught up with Genshin? If I'm not allowed to have a literal bucket to go with my bucket list, and I don't want one, it's for your list. The list goes in the bucket. You have a chance to change the topic and you failed. No, that's not what I meant. Ah. I finished the new Archon quests. I finished the first one the night it came out, and then it started me into the next one immediately, and I was like, guess I'm not going to bed, actually. And then I looked down at the clock as I was nodding off and realized it was 5 a.m., and I was like, I need to get out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of this quest line right now. So then I finally just like closed it, and I was like, God, if I have to watch all of those scenes again, I'm gonna riot. And then I didn't have to. So luckily I finished it yesterday. Yesterday afternoon. But I haven't played the Millie Astrum thing yet. So maybe I was thinking of doing that in a bit, but don't know yet. Good thing it was winter season, so at least the sun wasn't up at 5 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't up yet. The sky was a little light though. I was a little scared. I looked over and went, shit! Ah, shit! I may have bought ROG Ally Xbox. May have bought a ROG Ally Xbox. What does that mean? You can play Genshin on the go, but Saudi, you told me you didn't want to play Genshin anymore, so, you know. No hard feelings. I get it. I get it. I get it. Genshin's not for everybody. I'm hosting Cobblemon Fort Nerds. If I launched Tumblestone, my PC would try to incinerate itself. Never mind launching Genshin. It's an Android device that's got Xbox in the name, so they upcharge a little. It's a handheld computer thing. I see. That's cute. I have one on the deck too, Saudi, but it's not the same. Oh no! You're working on commissions right now? Frog, you take commissions now? Frog, you take commissions? I didn't know that. Wait. Yes, I do. Okay. Uh-huh. Frog missions? Yeah, we get frog commissions? Frog missions? But only one at a time due to school and 2 jobs. That's so fair. That's so fair. Real and fair. Excuse me. Still need to get my ass in gear for the promotion I'm going for. Hell yeah, Saudi! But my brain doesn't want a brain. Yeah, I get that. It's rough when the shit keeps coming and it don't stop coming, you know? Smath Mouth was so right. Fucking god. Why is talking hard? Smash Mouth? I almost said Smash Mouse. Smash Mouse was so right, guys. Smash Mouth. Smash Mouth was so right. It keeps coming and it won't stop coming. There we go. We did it. We got there. We're so good and real and true and amazing. And yeah. You could do it. Thanks, Chipser. Or Saudi. I don't know if that was for Saudi or me, but thank you, regardless. You're on mini hiatus while you work on it? Hell yeah. You got this. I do believe in you, Saudi. I think you have all of the power that you need, and you just need to channel it towards the project that you're working on. I might start doing more art stuff too. Yeah! Let's go! I am still 100% on the burnout side of art. And I don't know if I'm gonna do much. I remember coming home from TwitchCon and being at my desk while I was like checking notifications and just like, you know, letting people know I was alive. And checking in on people's streams and stuff. And then sat there for a minute and went, wow, I'm still not excited about doing art. That sucks. So, just waiting. Just waiting until it comes back. I can chat shit, literally never failed an interview, so it's as good as mine. Hell yeah. It was on Saudi? Oh, okay. I take back my thanks, then, Chipser. Unthank you. Unthank you, Chipser. Bad news, though. I am not charging people money still. I'm just drawing for me. Hell yeah. You know, do what makes you happy. I know several people who refuse to ever take money for art, and because they just find it as a beloved hobby. And so if they do stuff, they are, yeah. How do you animate 4 pixels? Carefully? Thanks, I don't want your thanks for that. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna get you. It's crazy because this one commission is like 4 pixels of animation. I'm so stacked. Oh, 4 pixel animation. So I'm so stacked. Oh, I see. I'll get you. Y'all need this unlocked, but I think I have it at 25,000 bits, so you know it's gonna take a little bit before somebody gets it unlocked. Might be 50k actually. Oh, I'm gonna eventually do so. I'm just not in the right mental to think my art is worth it. Yeah, fair enough. 50k. It's a 50k. 50k. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. For animations for Pixel. Looking a while at it. Ow. Yeah. Time to work. Go, frog. Go! Work your shit. Work that body. Move along. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. Do I open Tumblestone? Do I give in to my demons? Do I play some Tumblestone? Or do I just end now and send you guys over to like Curry or something? I'm slowly getting there. I don't know what the destination is, but I'm slowly getting there. Hell yeah, Zarfod. I've already seen such an improvement in your work since you first joined the community, and it is just, it's wonderful to see. It's wonderful to see. I love seeing art progress. Oh, it's nearly 2 a.m. Oh, whoa, R.I.P. Saudi. Time for bed. Time for bed, Saudi. Saudi eepy time, Saudi. Artemis! Hello! Lizard! Hello, Artemis! Welcome in, Artemis. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Chase. I'm a local intergalactic, interdimensional alien, demon, angel, gremlin thing, and a parent spirit medium, and I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev. Sometimes I also play games. Damn, that came out smooth today. Oh boy, 3 a.m. time for cheese stream. Where's Tumblestone at? There's Tumblestone. Hello, hello. Okay. We're playing some Tumblestone. Who wants to play some Tumblestone with me, guys? Who wants to play some Tumbley Stones with me? What? Huh? Where am I? What? I've been crying all day? Me too. Oh, hi, Thea! What's going on? You can join or not join. It's okay to Tumblr? It's okay, Tumble! It's okay, Tumble! Fucking God. I'm not apologizing. You guys are doing this to me. Alright. Biz, you can join. Anybody else can join. I don't mind. Whoever wants to join. Hello Tia 2. We got Tia 1 and Tia 2. You'll have to leave the room, and clearly it says Tia 1. You're right. So there's Tia and Tia 1. I plugged my controller in and now it's true, people. Okay. You'll have to leave the room, and then you can click on my name in your friends list and join my match that way. Now that your controller is plugged in, it should default to it as long as your controller is here. If not, you might have to do a thing. Oh, good. Yay. Yay! This is my first time playing Tumblestone in several weeks. Ooh, I feel clunky. Ooh, I feel clunky. Ooh, I feel clunky. There we go. That felt a little bit better. Not as clunky. Gonna put me over here. So you guys know where I am, and I'm not covering all of Biz. Sorry, Biz. You guys ready to go? Oh, you guys are ready to go. Let's go. Oh, god damn it. I forgot how to play it, and then remembered, yeah! Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up. It's all yours. It's all yours, Daywolf. Oh no. There we go. Oh, top. You watch me stumble. They hating. Always trying to catch me riding dirty. Or whatever, however the song goes. I don't have rhythm, you guys. But I can mumble while I play this game. Isn't that so fun? Somehow that makes me more relaxed. Wow! You guys are doing so good. You guys are doing so good. Look! Look at that nice ass time! 6.9 seconds! Nice! Nice! I did the thing where I didn't look ahead. I didn't read ahead. We're supposed to read ahead, but we don't. There we go. I just think of the Weird Al version, yeah! Yay! I feel a little bit warmed up now. Huzzah! Woohoo! I did the thing, I did the thing! Say that and then immediately fuck up. We love this. We love this for me specifically. Hey Chase, hi Chipser! Hi Chipser, what's up? What's up Chipser? What's going on? What's going on Chipser? Did I do something silly? Fuck, fuck! Fuck, 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 chicken! Fuck, 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 banana! Fuck, 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 chicken on a fuck, 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 banana! Oh, fuck! Gasp. Host advantage! I'm biased! Where's Eros? Eros, get online! Play with me! Bruh! Yeah? Yeah, Tia? What's up, Tia Mato? I love having finger mobility. Yay! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That and the shoot! Shoot!
Boogie, 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 boogie.
Thank you so much for 12 whole months! That's crazy! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Spinning! Kura-ring! Kuri-kuri-ku! Now we dunking Tia in the deep end? No, Tia's played before. Tia's decent at this game. But Tia doesn't practice. Here, let's go to tug of war. We'll go to tug of war so Tia can get some practice. Okay, I wasn't sure because it's been a while since I watched her play. It's real and true. It's real and true. We're going to tug of war. We're gonna give Tia some practice. Oh, there's Eros. I'm level 7. God damn it. I did the thing. Alright, let's try that again. I like started and then immediately forgot what we were doing. Tia practiced that right before the tournament. True. She did. Eros, fucking brain! Keep a thought for 5 seconds, please. Adric, did you see that the Tumblestone tournament sign-up is now available? Would you like to sign up for the Tumblestone tournament because it's available now? It's currently pinned in chat. Do you like my slow and methodical way of speaking so I don't fuck up my words? It is. The tournament sign up is now live, guys. Please sign up for the tournament. That way you guys can be counted among everybody who wants to be in there, and then I can seed everything appropriately that in my opinion of your level of aptitude. I apologize in advance if I rank you lower and you don't like it. My apologies. Love you. Peace and love. Peace and love. I know it up in our moment. It's gonna be golden. Ooh, oh, I don't care who I verse my opponents, though. That's a different story. True. Yeah, Adric, I think you're gonna have some real competition this year. But I don't think the person who has the highest ability to beat you is actually gonna be here. And by that I mean I think Krisu will be fine. I think Krisu will be here. But the other options are like Biz, Daywolf, Krisu. So, you know, they might be a good sparring partner, if you want one. My stick broke the game again? Uh-oh. I don't exist anymore. Sad times, chat. Sad times. It's because you haven't played. Umber, you promised to play with me, and now you're not playing with me? That's crazy. All right, Tia, how are you feeling? How are you feeling with that? Not good? Oh no! Would you like to do that version again? Or do you want to do something else? Gotta hop out because stick not working? No worries. That leaves an opening. Hey, Umber, would you like to join Umbies? Alright, Umber, thank you so much for the checking in. Thank you for checking in. We're just bad. No! I don't envision myself winning, so I'm just doing what I can in the few seconds I have. You got this. I believe in you. I can't. I'm running Cobblemon. God, Umber, just say you hate me. I'm still joining the tournament for fun, though. Yay! So, you're saying is that I should not join for Tia's sake. No? No, that's not what I said at all. Every time you ask me, I do. Rah, no, that's not true. It's not true at all. You want to do red first. So when you're peeling off the layers, you have to think of what's underneath it. So if you do red first and then look at what needs to be taken off so that you can gain access to the yellows, that's gonna be an easier way to look at it. So you figure out how to get to the first layer, and then after that you look ahead, because you only need like a couple more things to solve, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Red first lets you get the blues that are hiding in the juicy yellows. What the Wait, I could play with mouse? Yeah, you can play with mouse a little bit. Kind of.
I miss my wife tails.
I miss my wife tails. I might actually learn how to play with mouse just so that I can cheese and use my drawing tablet. You'd be surprised how much more lag you get with a mouse than you do with a controller. Because playing on mobile, it's not as... I don't find it as intuitive. Oh, there's tons? What does that mean? Oh, tons of lag. Yeah, yeah. Oops. If get enough time, yeah. Ain't that most things in life? Like drawing, and reading, and writing, and, you know, just normal stuff. This might actually be a good way to improve the arm for dexterity for drawing. Hell yeah! Yeah! T, you got it. T, you got this. T, you got this. You got this. Hell yeah! yeah! I found one pattern. Let's go! I have one pattern unlocked. Let's go! So, once you... I recognize 3. Yay! Those are gonna be the same patterns you see in Puzzle Race. So the big puzzle, this one, is gonna be the same patterns, but they're gonna be broken up, right? They're not gonna be in the blocks. So you're gonna see the same patterns in these larger puzzles than you're gonna see in the smaller puzzles. But these are gonna be more spread out, right? So in this case, you are simply... So it's the same idea. You want to grab the pieces that are going to unlock the next part, the next colors you need, right? So if you look at your big stack here, you see you have the blue up top, followed by the yellow, followed by the purple, right? So we know we need to get to the blue ones. And to get to the blue ones, we get rid of those purples. Yeah. And then after you get rid of those purples, you want to get rid of those red ones so that you can get to the blue. Right? And now you pause and you look. You're like, okay, now I have yellows and I need to get to those yellows. So we get rid of these yellows. Now we have the reds. We have all of the reds unlocked now. So now we can do all of the reds. And then from there, you're solving each color, right? Oh no, Tia, no! Don't force it! Don't force it! Yeah, you fucked up. You fucked up. It'll tell you, it will block your shot when you have, it'll block your shot when you don't have a piece you can match. And that's what it'll do. Like, when you first click on it, it will not grab it. So when you click on it, I think it's 3 times. If you click 3 times on a single piece, it'll allow you to grab whatever piece you want. But then that also means that you are more likely to grab the one you don't want, right? So, purple, green, yellow. Good job! Yeah! I know the Tumblestone part of your brain was immediately yeeted post tournament earlier this year. So I know you probably don't remember all the things that we went through the first time. So refreshers are always available if you want them. Always available if you want them. Yeah! 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 Go! Oh, you're good, Biz. Don't worry. Adric, did you join? Is that what this is? Or is this, Daywolf again. Hell yeah, Tia! Hell yeah, brother! Mouse Day? Okay, Mouse Day. Welcome back, Mouse Day. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Yeah. Surprisingly, it's very fun with mouse. Ooh. So, my my recommendation whenever I'm doing stuff that includes a big stack is to make sure that all of the colors are unlocked, and then I get rid of all of those colors at once. So then I'm not stuck with, like, the same thing as before, where the blues get siloed off to the side, and then you're stuck with something that you need in order to get rid of all of them. Yeah. I haven't figured out how to refresh yet with just mouse, but it's fun. Did you try right click or middle mouse or anything like that? Drawing tablet? Oh, I see. Did your thing die? Biz? Oh, I was considering trying mouse. Oh, I see. I see. Wash my tummy! I have the little EDM remix in my head now. Go, Tia, go! Go, Tia, go! Go, Tia, go! Go, Tia, go! You got this, Tia! Mouse kind of cursed out the gate for me. No! Yeah! I'm getting there. Good job. Oh, I saw your mistake right at the end, Tia. Yee, Tia, go! Go, Tia, go! Hell yeah. Right click does not reset. Learning that if I tap the blocks above instead of at the range, it's much easier. Yeah, very much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No reading ahead for Tia. Hello, darling. Welcome home. It's the scale here? The coveted scale has arrived! Gotta bind something to the backspace or just rebind it, I guess. Yeah. So for those who are not in the know of the fiasco that was the scale, so our scale has been broken for a while now, and I do one more. Okay. The scale's been kind of broken for a while now. And so we were like, maybe it's just the battery, maybe it's something else, I don't know. And so I just ultimately decided that I would just order a new scale. Because the scale that we had, I think, was like probably from Target, and we got it for like $14, $15 or something. It was not a scale that was built to last. So I was like, alright, it's lived its, you know, it's lived its life. And so we're gonna let it go gently into the night, you know. So I ordered a scale and a bunch of like cool belts. I ordered a bunch of cool belts, right? Because I was like, "Ooh, it should get here before TwitchCon." It says the ETA for this is like Monday, at the latest. And I was like, "Cool, cool, cool, sick. I'm gonna have some cool belts for TwitchCon. I'm gonna feel fashiony, and everything's gonna be cool and dope and neat." And then I get an update from Amazon that's like, "Oh, sorry, your package is taking longer than usual to get to us." And I was like, "Okay, cool." And then that delivery date became delivery date unavailable. And then that delivery date became you can get a refund if you want. And so so on the plane coming home from TwitchCon, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna ask for a refund. And so I got the refund and I was like, all right, time to just order a new scale. Let's see if ordering just a new scale will be okay. So I ordered just a new scale, no cool belts, sans cool belts. And so I get the delivery estimation. I was like, let's see if it'll actually arrive on Thursday. So, needless to say, 3 weeks before TwitchCon, didn't get the new scale. I didn't know how much I weighed the entire time. I was like, all right, I guess it'll be a mystery. It'll be a fun surprise. So I don't know how badly I fucked up my thing or not, but we'll see. Game is faking game. No. Yo, is that the Chase Cube? What? What the hell? Hello, Fred. Hi. How are you? Howdy, howdy, howdy. How are you today? I hope you made it home from TwitchCon unscathed. Biz, use tablet and click on blocks themselves. It'll save you so much pain. Cobblestone tournament is wide open right now, guys. So please, 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 if you want to join, you are more than welcome to join. We have lots of space. I literally just posted it today. And yeah. Yeah. Oh, if you guys don't own the game, I have, mentally scathed, physically I'm good. I'm glad you're good physically. What was I saying? Oh, if you guys want to play and are interested in learning, I have a bunch of codes. I have a bunch of Steam codes to hand out as part of the tournament. So if you guys want to join, don't own the game, you guys can have the game for free from me. Huzzah! There's no downsides to playing in the tournament, guys. You don't even have to spend money on it. You participate and you get free game. How cool! Please join. It was nice meeting you though. Thank you, Fred! It was wonderful meeting you too. It's always nice to put faces to names, you know? Always nice. There are no downsides. Learn Tumblestone. It is so much fun. You guys will have so much fun learning Tumblestone. Yes, you will. Is this working? Is this working? Is this working? Oh no, I didn't read ahead. You didn't either. You didn't either. You didn't either. You... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did a silly. I did a silly. I did a silly. I did a silly. Ooh, biz. Ooh, biz. Ooh, biz. Biz, how hard is your heart pounding when you're in the lead? Oh, I fucked up. Oh no, I fucked up. Oh no. Oh no. Biz, when you're in the lead, how hard is your heart pounding right now? I want to know. I want to know. Uh-oh. 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 Biz, you choked, Biz! Biz, you choked! What was that, Biz? Biz, what was that? Biz, what was that? Hi, darling. Dinner? What would you like? You don't know? But you got waffles in the fridge. I don't know. Whatever you want. Woohoo sounds pretty good. Yeah. Sure. Sure. And that. I'm so offended. My heart rate doesn't increase because I know I'm probably not winning. Biz, what is that? That's quitter talk. That's quitter talk. I'm gonna need that heart rate to get more invested, sir. I'm gonna need that heart rate more invested. Y'all ever have to take your take a floppy disk to school to get your shit printed? That's alright. It's not an exhibition match yet, so you didn't throw down your gauntlet. Not that you would know what you would want me to play, but you know. Quitter talk from the person who hasn't actually lost yet. do actually know what I would ask you to play, but I'm never winning, so shrug. Quitter talk. Quitter talk. Ooh. I stumbled around. Quitter talk, or am I being real? I don't know. You guys have already started putting your heads together, in trying to practice more. And so I'm already seeing I have to pay attention to you guys now. You guys don't allow me to win leisurely anymore. So, you know, there's that. That's cool. I love seeing that. Like, I don't think you guys understand, like, how much my heart is happy whenever I am sitting there and I'm like, oh my god. You guys won. Like, not derogatory. You guys won. And I'm like, holy shit, let's go. I'm nowhere near that level yet. Probably won't be there for a while. I've got so many things I gotta do. Fair enough. Sorry, I spilled a bunch of water on my carpet. Oh no! Welcome back, Fred. I hope it didn't hit anything that was vital. Hopefully it was only on the carpet and not anywhere else. I forget where we left off on the conversation, but if you want to join the Tumblestone tournament, you can get a free Tumblestone code from me because I messaged the devs about it and they were like, here's 10 more Tumblestone codes for you, and I said, oh wow, thanks, it's Christmas, so you know, if you want to learn how to play a puzzle game, let me know. It was great meeting you. Hope you also got home unscathed. I forgot as well, and sure, I guess. Don't sound so enthused. So excited for Digimon and then model work, and then I gotta save up for Switch 2, unfortunately, to get Kirby Air Riders. Real talk. But Tumblestone tournament, sign up. Once you sign up, I'll give you a code. If you don't join for the tournament and because of scheduling issues, don't worry. I don't think I'll get through all 10 of the codes. Anyways, so. I do not want to support Nintendo business practice right now, but Kirby Air Riders. Fair enough. Ah, fudge. I did a silly. we go. Tumblestone tournament signups are pinned in chat. I will shill this until my cold last breath, guys. Don't make me sad. Don't make me sad. God, you guys, 20 years without Kirby Air Riders, you got this. I'm so happy for all the Kirby Air Rider people. Hold on. Let me check. Let me check. I have this over here. Wow, 5! We got 5 people signed up. We got Artemis. Artemis doesn't have it, I know for sure. So we have to send Artemis one. Adric, Biz, Krisu, and Chipser all have them. So that's one so far given away. Don't let me catch up! Don't let me catch up! I just got back. What I'd miss? Nothing. Just playing Tumblestone. We got Tia to join for a minute. She hated every second of it. I am shilling the Tumblestone tournament. Please join for Tumblestone tournaments. Please, 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 please. I have 10 keys for people who are interested but don't want to buy the game to try it out. I have keys for you. So if you guys wanna join, you get game for free. Free game, join tournament, get free game. Sounds pretty dope to me. Yeah. I'm so good at marketing, guys. Anyways. We have... What do we have tomorrow? Tomorrow is Friday. We gotta go back to our Soul Link! Oh my god, so exciting! Are you ready, Adric? Are you ready? Adric, are you ready, Adric? Adric, are you ready? I don't know if you're ready. We go back to our Soul Link tomorrow. After leaving it alone for 2 weeks. I'm sure our Pokemon are fine, right? They have everything they need. They have everything they need. I won't kill a chat member this time. We'll see. We'll have to see. And then Saturday, I don't think we're doing a stream because I am getting a tattoo on Saturday. Ooh, so exciting. So exciting. I fucked up. Oh, so did Biz. Ooh. Mutual fuck-uppery. We love a mutual fuck-uppery. Hell yeah, tattoo! Hell yeah! I also need to do art lock things at some point because it is an art lock, but I haven't drawn any of our scenes yet because I've been so caught up with preparing for TwitchCon. So that's cool. So how many subs till I get to choose the tattoo? I have no idea. Obviously, if we do something like that, it will be, I will invoke my power to say no, because I'm not getting something stupid tattooed on me. And I will never allow somebody to have that power over me. This is a joke. Sorry. But I did, there was a suggestion from Skytech that was like, oh, if we, like, that could be a subathon goal of, you know, you gotta choose where the next tattoo goes, and I was like, that's fair. I think that could be fun. Because if I'm already getting a tattoo, and I know what I want in each one of those locations, you can just be like, get your arm done next, or get your tummy done next, or blah 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 blah, you know? So. Damn, I was gonna pick something stupid to go somewhere on you. Oh, yes, I know, I know. I would suggest a little, at least a little yellow cobblestone block. That would be really cute, actually. The tumblestone block is me. It's just anxiety. It's just an anxiety block. The blue one too, the crying version of the blue one. Oh, oops. The blue one and the yellow one are so me. Are so me. I was thinking, did someone say tumblestone would unironically be great? If I was into tattoos, I'd get dual blades from Dot Hack. Yeah, of course you would. Yeah, of course I would. It's my childhood. I know. Oh, binge. I did the thing wrong. It was kind of funny because at TwitchCon, obviously a lot of people are like, oh wow, you have a lot of tattoos! And I'm like, yeah, I do. I do got a few. They were like, do you have any nerd tattoos? Or I forget how the subject came up, but I was like, oh, I have one nerd tattoo. And it's my Skyrim tattoo. And I said that earlier, and then I was like, oh, let me show you. And a few? Yeah, I have a few. And it was making me laugh because I had said that earlier in the day, and then realized that it is, sorry, hold on. We are at an impasse. Oh no, I found it. I figured it out. Okay. I noticed when I observe Tumblestone, the blocks will line sometimes that when you finish a match, it sets you up for the next. Yeah! Skyrim? Yeah, I have one Skyrim tattoo. And whenever people are like, I don't know where that's from, I'm like, oh, okay. I was like super into Skyrim. It was one of my very first like open world RPG games. So of course it had like a strong impression on me when I was younger. And I really liked the Thieves Guild. So my Skyrim tattoo is in fact a very low-key Skyrim tattoo. So like when people don't know what it is, I totally get it. Like I understand. But I'm always hopeful, you know? I'm always hopeful. I have met one person who has this symbol on their shirt and they had to get it custom made. And I was like, oh my god, wait, you know what that symbol means? And they're like, yeah, it's from the Thieves Guild. And I was like, oh my god, I have it as a tattoo! So the symbol is like the eyeball. You know the, you know when you sneak, there's like the sideways eyeball? So the sideways eyeball, when it's vertical, it becomes guild. That's what it means. And it's like family, right? It means like, oh, you have family here, you're safe here. And I debated between safe house, guild, and fence for a little while, but I think guild just works the best for everything that it stands for, you know? I think it's just really cool. I like it a lot. I still really like what my artist did with it. Because I like described it. I was like, it's for the Thieves Guild. So I'm thinking like, you know, we gotta have keys or something that can represent like lock picking. And then we gotta have the symbol, right? And what he came up with was so sick. It's still one of my favorite designs. Like it makes me a little sad that it's in a placement that I don't get to see very often because it's on the back of my arm. So I have to like literally roll my arm around to like see it. But I don't know. I like it a lot. I think the placement is perfect. Even if it is in a place that I don't get to see often. And then the one on my arm that most people see is also inspired by Skyrim. I gave my artist the Dragonbone arrow as inspiration. And she made them like abstract and cool and in her own style. 10 out of 10. That's the artist I'm gonna go see this weekend. Not that I used to be an adventurer like you, but I took an arrow to the knee. Yeah. I like that, but it's also just such a meme. Or I might get the sun because being shot by a black blood curse arrow. Hell yeah. I 10,000% get a tattoo of a quote that Serena says. Or Serana says. Serana? It's Serana, right? That's how they say it in game? Serana. 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 Yeah, Serana. My vampire wife. She's great. She's fun. It's funny because I had this like big idea about when I would return to streaming. I would do like all of the Skyrim missions. I had like an entire list of everything I wanted to do when I came back to streaming and like how I wanted to do it, all of the storylines I wanted to go into. And then I never did it. Like I have a handwritten note on a back of like a piece of receipt paper making a list of all the things I wanted to like talk about while playing Skyrim on stream. And I just never did it. I don't know if it was strictly because the game had fallen out or if I just like didn't do it because I fell out of love with the game or something. I'm not really sure. But it be like that. 1K sub stretch goal. I talked to you guys extensively about the Skyrim lore and how I read the entire Wikipedia anthology series of Skyrim in order to like prepare myself for my interview with Elder Scrolls Online as a writer role. Do you guys want this information about me? I interviewed with Bethesda for this game because I loved it so much. Dragons weren't enough, now we've lost the sun too. Oh shit. Wait. Didn't need. The only goddamn follower you can't just marry, real. Like, there's a lot of information about Skyrim that I haven't retained because it became such a heartbreaking thing for me after the interview. And how they didn't set me up for success at all. And it felt like they didn't, I don't know. We need a presentation on why Digimon is better than Pokemon. We do still need a presentation about that. And I'm finally in a mood to write again, so. So I was talking about this earlier, that I am finally in a space where I feel like I can write again. So I'm thinking of sitting down to get to it pretty soon. So I don't want to promise stuff like that for the subathon right now. Just so that I don't like overdo it, you know? I don't wanna keep over-promising things and not delivering them, you know? Oh, Daywolf, you wanna join me for Skyrim stuff? Would you be willing to speak about it on stream, or would you prefer to be like in the shadow background? I have a TTS thing? Hell yeah! I got it working on Discord so I can talk when I can. Oh my god, yay! Wait, that's so cool! Hell yeah. Wait, that's so exciting though. I can actually gush and mush about stuff to my friends. Yay! That's the exciting part. It works on stream, but I spent like 4 weeks trying to get it work on Discord. Yeah, Curry has something similar set up, so I know it's possible. So I can talk about Skyrim and Digimon. Yay! I definitely, if I do make Skyrim a stretch goal for y'all, I would not mind the company. Ooh! Stolen! Sorry, hold on. Gotta do this really quick. Okay, there you go. I feel better now. So, the current stretch goals I have are, put out a cover is the maximum one. Put out a cover. I don't know what I would sing yet, but, you know, probably something. I have a 24-hour stream on there somewhere. I have karaoke at 500, and I set it so if you guys hit 690 subs, you'll break through the subathon cap. So currently it's a capped subathon at 1 week, but if you break through 690, because I was like, that's just on brand. That's just on brand. If you guys hit 690, you'll break through the subathon cap, and after that, it'll be whatever the fuck you guys want to do, basically. But I don't really have anything else filled in yet. So, ha, nice. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it was funny. I thought it was on brand. Thank you very much. I'll take it. I'll take it. One of my favorite games from the last 3 years, surprisingly, has been the newest Digimon game, believe it or not. No fucking way! That's crazy! Nobody would have ever foreseen this, Daywolf. No one. And then, let's see, what else do we have? I took away the custom, custom sound alert. So, cause you had said something about you don't want that again or something. I don't know. I know you said if it was a prize you would go for it again, but I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily what you want. Well, I tried to like survive, but the combat heavily killed it for me. Ah, yes, you were talking about that. There is bingo. Bingo's currently a maybe. Bingo's currently a maybe. Current rules are no timer until we hit 690 subs. No timer until we hit 690 subs. If you guys hit it, you break through the sub cap. And it's the same rules as before. You just, $1 is 1 minute. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. $1 is 1 minute. 100 bits is 1 minute. 1 sub is 5 minutes. And then the gift pool, I don't know if you guys want to do top 3 or if you want to do, top 3 or just top 1, since it is technically a larger, or a smaller, since it's technically a smaller, subathon. I fucked up. But maybe if it's like, if you break through the sub cap, then we'll do top 3. If we don't, we'll just do top 1. Something like that. That seems fair. But the new Digimon game, despite running de novo, runs beautifully and actually was so much fun. Wait, you already finished it? Do you have nothing left to do in the game? Yes? Do you have nothing left to do in the game? Are you replaying it? Or what? Walk me through it. Walk me through it. I have to beat it again on Mega Plus difficulty, but I'm waiting for the DLC stuff. Oh, I see. There's a Mega Plus difficulty? Why? What would make it difficult? Is the mechanics loop, like, not doing Digimon battles? Is it an action RPG, actually? That's masquerading as a Digimon game? You have to beat the game to unlock it, and enemies gain like 100x HP. What the fuck? and then they hit like goddamn trucks, yeah. So is it not? Is it not like capturing Digimon and using them to battle? Like, is it not that? Like, what good old stat bloat for real? Like, how does that constitute as like a fun increase in difficulty? Oh, you still capture them, you're still scanning them and stuff. Okay. So how does giving them extra stat boosts make this fundamentally more difficult and still fun versus just like giving them more Digimon, giving them more oh my god, the lag. Excuse me. Excuse me. But enemies just hit harder, take more hits now. It doesn't do anything to make it fun, which is why I'm waiting. I see. I see. I understand now. I understand now. Because despite being super good story-wise, I dread going through it again. I don't like replaying things immediately. After I've beaten them, unless it is going to be like a fundamentally different story. So like when Three Houses came out, I was like, oh, okay. This is a game I can see me sinking hundreds of hours into. Fast forward a month, I've sunk hundreds of hours into this game. And then when I was going through trying to figure out the DLC storyline, I was like, I don't know how I'm supposed to activate this. Like, literally had no idea how I was supposed to activate it. I still don't know how I'm supposed to activate it. I still haven't played it. So that's the neat thing, right? After you beat the game, if you don't go into New Game Plus, there's new stuff. What does that mean? If you don't go into New Game Plus, they don't give you new stuff, or that they will give you new stuff if you play New Game Plus? Like, if you don't play New Game Plus, you won't get the new stuff? Is that what you mean? They give you new stuff to do in the story, but if you go into New Game Plus, you don't get the new stuff? Yeah. Yeah, there's post-game stuff to do. My brain's struggling. Okay, you were describing it and I was like, you're saying stuff and I don't think I understand what you're saying. You good. I get it now. I get it now. Post-game. Post-game. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. I got you. I got you. I got you. I was like, how would that logistically work? Also, there's pretty girls and me like them. Mood. 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 Pretty girl, yes. Nod, nod. Pretty girl. Girl pretty? Nod, nod. Nod, 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 nod. Nod, 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 nod. Gonna chill for a bit. Have a good stream, Chase. Thank you, Fred! Good night, Fred! Have good chill time, Fred! And there we go. Alright. We're coming up. It has been 7 hours. I'll try. It's coming up on 7 hours, so we will have to end soon. I fucked up. How did we do the exact same thing? And the new Dragon Ball Fighters stuff came out after I finished Digimon, so I played that, and now I'm getting back to Digimon. Sorry, DBC. God, I can't brain right now. You're good. You good? You telling me that playing Tumblestone isn't going to increase your brain capacity? You telling me that? That's crazy. Think it actually it's harmed it? No! It makes the brain cells align. It make the brain cells align, guys. I fucked. Alright, can I catch up? 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 What? Close, but no cigar. So sad. So sad. R.I.P. Does it? I mean, it makes my brain calm. But that's because I like this game. I can't imagine how it makes your brain if you are not a fan of this game. Hey Biz, I have a question. Do you go back and review the tapes? Or do you watch my movements? Or is this just something that's like common among Tumblestone players in that we find the fastest routes as we begin to get more familiarized with them? I fully missed most of that conversation for like a minute. I just push button and puzzle solves itself. You're so right. Isn't it crazy how that does that? I don't even think while I play anymore. Exactly! See? It calms you down. Ah! Excuse you! Excuse you, stop that. Stop that. Stop trying to knock down my entire box of Mikus. No, I just push buttons with no expectations of winning. Oh, I see. That's not how you're supposed to play Tumblestone. You're supposed to play based off vibes, okay? You play based off vibes. You go, this color, I don't like this color. The other color, yeah, that's the color I want to go with. I don't watch you closely. I probably should. Oh, no, I just noticed you doing the same, like, movements as me, and I thought that was really interesting. So, like, we often, tell me how to enjoy my games? Yeah, okay. It just seems really, really interesting that we often end on the same block, or, but I feel like it might also be, like, an unconscious thing. Silly Chase, you can't tell me to enjoy your game. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Alright. We should probably end there since it is 7 hours already. So thank you guys for playing some Tumblestone. Thank you, Daywolf, for goading me into playing some Tumblestone. Da-da-da! Okay. Okay. Thank you for the head pat. GG's all around. Alright. We're gonna go back over here. We're gonna go back over here. Have some good time. Yeah! Thank you for stream. I stuck around since it sounded like you were finishing up. Thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out. Remember, we do have a Tumblestone tournament, so if you guys want to sign up, please sign up. Please sign up. Please sign up. Please. If you do, there are prizes if you get to the end. And if you want to participate, even if you don't have the game, I have a game for you. You don't even have to buy it. I have 10 codes to give out to people who want to join. So please. Last time we did single elimination tournament, and we had 2 free brackets. Only like we had 2 brackets that only had 1 person in each. So you know, that was easy. We just moved them on. But yeah, we had a little less of a showing last time because it was 4th of July and there was a lot of people who were busy. And now it's the middle of November. No one's busy. No one's busy in the middle of November, right? Right? So anyways, yeah. Join for the tournament. If you guys, oh no, I just remembered. I don't think my Discord code is up to date. So let me just fix that really quick before we figure out where we're gonna go. But yeah, alas, TwitchCon was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed my stories and talking about it, even though I feel like it was more of just a summary rundown. There it is. All right, time to update. Invite. Beep bop beep do 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 do. All right, update, and then update. There we go. All right, if you guys want to join the Discord, join the Discord. If you're not already in there, woohoo! And if you guys want to sign up, the sign up sheet is up here. So feel free to join. And then aside from that, if you guys want to support me outside of Twitch, we have merch. We have merch. Look at that. Ooh, merch, shiny trinkets made to order. Woohoo. Yeah. All right. Let's figure out where we're gonna go. Where are we gonna sit? Who do you guys want to go hang out with? Let's see. We got Maple doing Kaizo. Eros doing her subathon. Tipsy karaoke. Let's go send you over to Eros doing karaoke. Oh my god, that's so exciting. We have raid 1. We have raid 2. We got raid messages for both subs and non-subs. And let's go ahead and do our raid. Raid Eros. Eros. Alright, guys. Mwah, 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 mwah. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'm gonna do my EP times. Go chill a little bit more. We just did lots of talking today, and that's always nice. Yeah. I see you guys later. I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early for Pokemans. Go ahead and copy pasta the raid message in chat so I know you guys are ready to go. And yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for Pokemon Soul Link. Hello, Links. Join this raid. Join the raid now. Bye-bye. Good night. Bye. Oh, we gotta do the ending theme. We gotta do the ending theme. All right, good night, guys. Mwah, 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 mwah.